Ladies and gentlemen, your hero is back for some more spelunking. The groundwork has been set, and now it's finally time. First things first, let's just try going through the front door. That's never backfired before. There's not a single thing that could possibly stand in our way. I believe it, too. Okay, maybe we get rid of this shit. I'll wait until we get closer to the castle. So our goal right now is to go head first into the Black Keep with everything we're packing. Okay, nice to see you too, twat. We've already seen what most of these assholes have to offer, so I'm gonna throw my shit. That's it. I always threw on FP regeneration. Alexander, yes. And buffing jumping attacks. Oh, is it the board? Yeah, the DLC has been slow going, but to be fair, I played the base game the same way. There's so much, and it's all so easy to miss. Okay, that looks ominous. Man, it's weird seeing all these cages they have set up. Oh, this is one of the dead furnace giants. I wonder what he's doing here. There's nothing here for us. Yeah, I was going to do this yesterday, but we ended up going on a new adventure of our own. And I do see that fort that's all the way down there. I don't have a way to reach it, though. There's no way down from here, either. Let me go check something real quick. Because I could see it. Fire pot's well clear. Furnaces blaze. Never let me catch you with pots that produce flaming whirlwinds. Oh. That would have been useful information. So if I would have hit them with the fire pot, something would have happened originally. There is such a thing as too much. Which, you know, would have been great if I knew about it before all this. Or if Mesmer's boys. Fucking goon squad over here. That's a big dog. Yeah, the way things were set up over here had me curious, because it was this path. There's some rocks there that made it look like it was possible for me to find a way down. Not necessarily through here. Closer to, say, like, something like this. All right, down. I can't make that jump. I'm not dying. Nothing quite gets me going like a short drop and a sudden stop. Yeah, if something threaded through, this is like the lowest point I can think of that still could reasonably connect. That's exactly what I think it was. I think I've already been here before. Okay. Kill this guy first. There you go. Now you're done. Go be a pest somewhere else. Yeah, there's got to be a way down there. Tombs. I do see a cave. Yeah, that directly comes from the keep. Okay. Yeah. That's the only way we're getting there. I had a suspicion, but, you know. The more you know. Yeah, every possible direction I could kind of go in at this point requires me to go through the Shadow Keep. Just leave shit ass alone over here. Because there's still like a whole empty section of the map that I can't see, and I have no idea how to reach. I basically like rimmed the whole place. And yeah, you can take that out of context, but, you know, it's not for lack of trying. Damn it, I saw him in there. Well, now I'm up. Fucker. Shadowkeep, more like Destiny 2 DLC. Now, this is the infamous Black Keep. It's basically the Shadow Keep, yeah. Well, let's go through the front door. That sounds backfired. God, watching Destiny 2, is it still floundering? Because I heard it was, like, dying off really hard. I really tried to get into the game, but, like, aside from the raids, I just don't care. Oh, boy. I'm gonna need a torch for this. Oh, wait, I remember now. It was, this goes here, and the torch would go here. There we go. Also, the sun's at, like, the perfect spot where it comes to my blinds and fucking nails me in the eye. Well, I saw Destiny 2 was, like, doing a collab with, Star Wars or something. Like, yeah, you were a little late to be doing that. Star Wars is dead as a franchise. Disney killed it. As someone who has watched the new trilogy does suck. And that's a fact. I got a bad feeling about this. Well, I've never listened to my instincts before, so fuck it. Yeah, there it is. Wonderful. It's the socializing that keeps me coming back. Come on, fat boy. That's an interesting feature. Right here. Almost. That's a grab. That's gotta be. Yep. I don't know what I expected. Fucker. Sour kid, game was rigged from the start. Oh, and I got 2 fragments out of that. Jeez. A bit excessive. The mighty pig. The vitality of the crucible flourished. Ah, wonderful. I could turn into Sonic the Hedgehog now. Not sure how I feel about that one. Yeah, going forward, I'm mostly dumping points into strength because I have a feeling that'll get us what I want. Because I want some ranged options for later on. But hey, we're finally at the Shadow Keep. I don't know. Could Hatsune Miku have saved Destiny? I don't know, Destiny's just such an odd experience. I have mixed feelings about it. Okay, that's wonderful. It's like, it's not a total dud. Like, there's fun things in it. Just some of it's a dud. Who's this goober? We have not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen Marika. Her grace could never abandon her own flesh and blood. Is that why he's in this shithole that I've never heard about, and I don't even know where it takes place? Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Oh shit. Well. I'll take that. Yeah, I figure there's going to be a lot of Mesmer's boys here. That is why we don't do this. I was just looking up to make sure I could see the surroundings. I wasn't expecting him to try and jump my ass. Roses are red, violets are blue. Oh my wool. Oh, great, it's the Goon Squad. Oh, and I got a new toy. Dagger with a large handguard. Okay, so that's just another fancy, like, paring blade. Which is cool, but not really my jam. I was never really... Ironically, the best pairing that I got used to was Dark Souls 1, of all things. Hey there, my guy. Goodbye, my guy. Yeah, that's one of those conditional things. I try not to get too many doodads that work off me, that work off oddly specific conditions, because most of the time I'm better off just grabbing something that'll consistently buff me, instead of like, oh hey, you get plus 10 defense every time you, yeah, I don't know, step in a cow pie or something. It's a 10% boost to defense for like 20 seconds. Like, why would I do that when I could just get a 5% boost to defense all the time? Honestly, with the way the poison stagger threshold works in this, combined with the new jumping attacks, which I absolutely love, I've been able to combine them pretty well. Oh, this is... isn't there a skill called Golden Vow? That's like an itemized version. What the hell? That is weird. Doodads. Yeah, dungeon design in the Souls games has always been top tier, so going to the Legacy dungeons is always a great time. It's like Elden Ring is a shit ton of content, plus stuff for the OG fans with the actual like large-scale stuff like this. And so far the DLC has had a few here and there, but I do feel like they have a lot more empty space in the DLC than I would like. That's the only knock I would give this so far. That's like an oddly specific knock. See what they call it? Shadow Keep, because it's pitch fucking black. I don't need to see. It's all good. I'm about to get jumped, aren't I? Oh, shit. I gotta go deal with numbnuts over here first. Why can't I lock onto this guy? Oh, now I can lock on. Oh, when in doubt. However, thanks to the new poise system, I do like the fact it allows me to basically just go into go, go, go mode. It's like a balance. It's like, can you knock him down before you eat that first hit? And then if you eat that first hit, you just fucking die. No benefits here. More gooners. I could probably just kill him normally. Okay, that's quite a few gooners. Maybe we just take it slow. Or at least that's what I would say if I didn't have this. Yeah, I'll take that. That's why we use these. I say as they fail. Okay, hello. Could have started freaking the hell out immediately after that thing made contact. This guy's just unfortunate. That's a tree from earlier. Oh, I see. It all ropes back into each other. I can dig that. Alrighty, so drop down from here back to where we started. Try fingers, butthole. Ah, yes, words of wisdom from the player base. No wonder the game devs hate their players. There's some stuff, but... Well, let's just take a look. Can't be that bad. Big, empty, has just a smithing stone? Okay. See, we're still entering the famous school of waste my fucking time. Just like the simulations. Yeah, this is why we equip the regenerating FP thing. The regenning health in this isn't a very good trait, mostly because the damage you're taking at the high end of the game is massive, but regenning FP is hyper-productive and just way more efficient. Like, as you're going through a dungeon or fighting a boss or whatever, there's enough time for you to get a meaningful amount of it back that you can use a move or cast another spell. Health, not so much. Like, you're not going to recover enough health to justify the next hit that's going to land and beat your ass. Oh, it's these little shitheads. Oh, there's a fucking grab. So that's how he got his kill. I was wondering why his eyes were glowing. I'm like, he's not that much of a threat. Maybe somebody was just bad. Turns out that somebody was me. I'm bad. Now I'm sad. Fucking asshole. Why are there just a legion of dwarves? Why are they so powerful? Oh yeah, that's trustworthy. Let's check out this side first before we go down the stairs. What the? Cis Needle Knight Lita. Let's assist the Horn Sen. He seemed like a decent dude.
Worthy Horn Sen, I will dispose of you. Before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing, I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I'm certain, will always show itself. Given time. Interfere not with my business. Sell it. What could your purpose possibly be? I do not recollect begging for help.
Have you been taken in by the plight of the Horn Sen? Foolish, but hardly unexpected. Man is a compassionate animal. The better it is. You have bested me. A single betrayal. Enough to turn the tides. Unfortunate. But I will leave you be. For now.
Do not interfere. This is my revenge.
Making friends already. Yeah, then I think Needle Knight Leda was one of the people who got turned by Mikola. Hornset Swordsman. Yeah, he was fucking her up with that shit. It was wild. Oh god, not one of these guys again. Oh, he got frozen fast, too. Sorry, champ. Well, we were able to help our boy the Horn Sen. Honestly, I didn't really like either of my options there, but I'd... Oh, God. Hey there, Donatsu. How we doing? Or this crap. These weird boats. Yeah, I didn't really like either of them, but I'd rather go with the Horn Sen because, Leda was taken in by Mikola, and after everything we've seen, probably not the best idea. Oh my. Lurking and working. Well, thank you for your support. I appreciate it. It goes a long way and touches my very heart. Sorry, I know my schedule's been really fucked up recently. If I get knocked off into the water, I'm gonna be pissed. Much appreciated. Yeah, today's the first, like, long solo stream in a while. We've been playing too much, with Earth Defense Force 6 basically over until April, then I can finally go back to doing what we do best. Getting really, really too invested in things. Ultra comfy, not paid enough job. I've had nothing but, like, arguments with the people I'm at now because I was told I'd get to remote on Monday and Tuesdays, and then they rescinded it. So now I'm trying to go on a shift that allows it, specifically for those days. We're still working on it. It's still in progress. It's not a no just yet. But we'll get there. Ooh. What the? I can dig that. Oh, yeah. It was... Well, the thing is, technically the contract that they gave me... Also, thanks once again. Technically the contract that they gave me, like the written one at the end of my contractor status, was for hybrid. But the contract, as a contractor they gave me, was a contract to full hire. And originally that contract was remote. The problem is that was a 3-month contract. So when they give me the official employment contract, they're like, yeah, now it's hybrid. I'm like, oh, thanks for fucking me. And not saying anything until like the last 2 weeks of my contract. It's like, yes, the paperwork does specifically specify now that it's hybrid. But you promised me one thing and then 2 weeks before the end of it gave me another. So it's like, legally it's fine. Personally, it's bullshit. Just because something's legal doesn't make it good. Just how something being illegal doesn't make it bad. How we doing tonight, Windier? I say tonight because I'm used to streaming tonight, but today. Can you believe it? I could actually see the sun for once. It's terrible. I hate it. Little pig. Let me in. I should probably rest of this side of Grace real quick. I already killed Supreme Piggy Overlord. Oh, I am like 10k away though from the next upgrade. Let's go. Let's pop that. Come on, show me the money. Fan server for... What's the MMO, if you don't mind me asking? And yeah, Donatsu. Right now, we've talked about it on the co-host streams before, but flipping the job search and like job market right now is just fucking absolutely horrific. It took me, I want to say like 3-4 months of just bone and soul-crushingly morale drain to find the place I'm at now, which is why I just said fucking took it. Dragon Ball Online. They had an MMO for it? That is so wild. I know people were fans, it just didn't seem like the type of thing that... Well, I suppose game development was... It used to be cheaper. Ah, that's gross. I'm just burning all the pots that I have because I want to make actually, like, relevant pots to the final fights. Oh, my. It's got humans, Namex, and Majins. Oh, that reminds me of Dragon's Dogma Online. God, that was such a missed opportunity. Or to stay where we are. Yeah, that's kind of where it's at, Donatsu. I hate that that's the best way to deal with things, but, you know, it is what it is. Unless somebody has a little wand they can wave to fix the economy, then, you know, you work with what you got. Oh, that's, this seems like a nice place. Definitely doesn't raise any questions. Okay, so I played up to level 20 on, like, Star Wars Galaxies. Like, I got to Tatooine, and then that was it. On a computer that could only run it at 5 frames per second, but I tried. It depends on which version of Star Wars Galaxies is on the server in question. Because Star Wars Galaxies was super open and freeform until an update in, like, the second span of its life, where they basically normalized a bunch of shit. Oh, God. Because they saw what other MMOs were doing and then fucked with that. And not for the better. I'm gonna have to save all my rune arcs for the final battle, because I've heard that it was pretty rough. An elevator. Do I want to go back? Yeah, let's check the elevator first. Oh, yeah. We were talking about Dragon's Dogma 2, actually, I think in the last Elden Ring stream. It was... Everyone was so... Was it you, actually, who was talking about Dragon's Dogma 2 and how bad it was? Or at least that it was forgettable? Oh, come on, really? This dude just jumped me like he was a fucking Kool-Aid man. Oh, that looks pleasant. Jar and the boys. Yeah, what was it? The exact quote was, "Even worse, the game isn't bad, it's forgettable." Which, to be honest, is bad. It's like the layout of this place is kind of familiar. Reminded me of Round Table Hold was all. This is gonna suck. Fool me once. That online features, but we're getting Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm waiting to play both. I literally cannot run either game. Like, I can, but it's at such a low frame rate, I might as well not even try. I'm not upset about it or anything. It is what it is. But halfway through this year, we're finally upgrading our PC. So we're gonna cook. Wow. The only actual hidden door in the entire game. Yeah. Yeah, the first game kind of had that a little bit, but not quite to the same degree, I recall. In Dragon's Dogma 2, I felt like I was moving through levels at, like, Mach speed. The little bit that I could play without the game just shitting the bed was... Like, I killed a couple goblins, and I think I hit, like, close to, like, level 8 or 10 really, really fast. It's one of the reasons why I would advise... Like, it almost punishes you for exploring by making the game too easy. And Dragon's Dogma 1 kind of did that too, but to a lesser degree, I feel. Because Dragon's Dogma 1, I felt like the levels required enough XP, and the way the enemies scaled well, it was just, I don't know, it felt better to me, I guess. Because if you're exploring, but you're level 40, all the enemies you're fighting and wherever you're exploring aren't going to be that high level. But it was funny, because normally in RPGs, you're like, yeah, I want to grind and get stronger and all that. If you grinded too much in Dragon's Dogma, you would actively gimp your experience. You would have a lesser experience because you wouldn't be able to, like, actually interact with the mechanics of the fights or anything. So instead of... What? That is a weird move. And gross. What is this, like a Coommancer? Well, that happened. Great. Place on the eye of another to grant them light of grace as a blessing. Is this an expendable item? That's interesting. I guess we see where all the jar men started originating from. That's attractive. Oh yeah, I remember that. Just getting blinded all the time. Let me get naked and use only an upgraded rusty weapon. One shot's final boss. Yeah. Well, the fights would have a lot of depth, but the problem was, even if the boss's health pool was big enough, their stagger gauge wasn't. So, in Dragon's Dogma 1, you'd just be shithousing whoever you're fighting, because they wouldn't be able to fight back. Ah, you thought you could use me. I don't think so. Level gap's way higher in 2. Well, yeah, really? Remember, I still haven't played it. I've only done, like, the opening section. Literally, like, that encampment at the very, very beginning, I fucked around. My frame rate consistently stayed at, like, 510 FPS, and then I gave up. Like, the game is still in my library. I'm just waiting until I get that hardware upgrade halfway through the year. It's an odd council. Left, center. Behold, right. Okay, that was actually decent. Now what? Yeah, I'm hoping they do something like Bitter Black Isle for Dragon's Dogma 2, because Dragon's Dogma 1, Bitter Black Isle, any holes that were in the base game, and the base game was phenomenal, but its endgame was lacking a little bit. Like, it was an okay endgame. It could have been better. Oh boy. already tell I got a bad feeling about this shit. Oh, this leads towards that plateau from earlier that you couldn't reach. You could teleport and, like, see it. I like that setup, because it's like a sneak preview, almost. Oh, hey, I can get on Torn again. I'll take that. What the fuck? The hell's that? Oh, there's some dickhead over there casting spells. All right, shit ass. Ask and ye shall receive. That. What a dick. Wearing it increases intelligence, giving the impression of a swollen head. That's an interesting way to say someone's got a fat head. Yeah, something tells me none of these are any productive kind of jumps. That looks like a one-way ticket to die. Dragon's Dogma had, I feel like they did a good job with it, because what they did was the first, like, 30 or so levels were amazing, up to level, like, 50 or some shit, and then to level 100, you still got a decent boost of XP, I mean, of stats, and then levels 100 to 200 were of, like, very, very middling stat boosts. I didn't expect a snake. Honestly, I am interested in Night Rain, and I am going to play it, because yeah, I think a roguelike version of this would be a lot of fun, because then you wouldn't have to do any builds or anything. You just jump in, use whatever you find, and then make do with that. It gives you an excuse for... It gives people like me an excuse to use more gear. I'm sorry, once I hit, like, peak sword and board, that's the way I stay. You can hate me for it as much as you want. I'm sorry, but I'm consistent. Ooh. Interesting. Looks like there's a lot more to this place than meets the eye. Something tells me we don't need our torch anymore. I think ancient ruins are referring to a lot of, like, the Crucible stuff. See the scattered tree still. What the fuck? Wait a sec, this is an elevator. I'll ride it in a moment. Always more to find. Just when I thought that we were getting close to the end. Still more in store. You remember what races? There were a shit ton. You could play as, like, damn near every race. Okay, not like damn near every, but there was, like, 10 plus. There was a lot. And they were cool, like, unique-looking races. Buff Brand of Fire. Pure new thing to do next boss. Wait, in Dragon's Dogma or Elden Ring? Well, I honestly, I wasn't expecting there to be more. I thought this was... I thought at the end of the Shadowkeep we were going to try and get to the end of the DLC today, because this is going to be a longer stream, closer to, like, the usual, like, 8-hour ones. No way down. Okay, so yeah, I was right. There was fuck all there. There is a thing I see down there, though. A small little doodad. Huh. Chipping in space. Because at the end of it, it looks to be like a small mausoleum. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma had good scaling for its leveling. It was just really easy to gimp yourself by getting a bit too enthusiastic. Dragon's Dogma 2, if it went up that same tree, then you could very rapidly become just some brick shit house who staggers the fuck out of bosses. Because the boss fights are mechanically interesting, which is what makes it fun. Except the Eliminators from the DLC. Fuck those guys. But DD2, if their level cap is that high, it would really probably benefit from the same thing that Bitter Black did for the... I'm gonna fucking die, aren't I? It'd probably benefit from that same thing, because... Sprite Stone... Antiquity... Used to cause a spiritual explosion. What the hell? I can only hold one at a time. Reusable. Oh, I have to be in front of a sprite. So this is like a weird tactical item or something. Let me switch this with this doodad, because if I'm going to be using this periodically, I want it on like kind of some kind of speed dial. The cool. What the fuck? Maybe that's why they call it ancient. Oh, and the freaky ass scorpions are here too. That's fun. That's great. I fucking love these things. Get out of here, shit ass. Eight scorpions, 8 spiders. Supplies. And I need those scorpion livers if I want to make more big boom. Anyway, as I was saying. Yeah, having a more elaborate endgame and just a way to do things. Is Bitter Black Isle boiled down Dragon's Dogma's endgame and combat to its most, like, pure rendition of it, while also giving, like, a repeatable, almost roguelike dungeon that you could access 500 times constantly to get to that level cap. Like, getting to, what was it, level 200 wasn't difficult. Okay, that guy has to go. Neat shit. There's just some dude with a pot and nothing in it. Okay. You. Yeah. Just casually slaughtering civilians. That's what we do here. Oh yeah, and one of the funny things is you didn't even notice this probably until later on, is the fact that loot is randomized in chests and out of, like, gathering points. What the fuck? Snails? Snails! Wait, no. Fool me once. I'm falling for that shit again. Down we go. Other direction. There's a lot of blood spatters, so I'm gonna go that way. Let's check out here first. There's a lot of different directions I could be going throughout all this. Ow. That's crap. Why don't you go do that somewhere else? I use the offline spawns. A lot of them don't like shoes. Beware of strong foe. There's gonna be a fuck huge scorpion here and there. Is that that or numbnuts? Yeah, it's numbnuts. God, getting jumped by one of these guys at the start of the DLC where he whooped my ass. That was interesting. Yeah, the built-in pawns, I didn't really get much mileage out of, I'll be honest. Oh, hello. There's no way down, but if I can get over that cross... Okay, well now we have a goal. I also can't see shit right now, so if it's dark to you guys, trust me, it's very dark for me right Could have sworn there was like an item that I could equip that would blow the shit up, but for now I'm just stumbling in the dark. Oh yeah. Oh great. God, can't wait for the Bloodborne stream. Where I deal with 500 of the most grossly animated spiders in existence. Why is this place so damn big? They're all I had. Yeah, me too. It was the recent playthrough I used online pawns. That's where we came from. Oh, this is where we came from. Asshole. Fucking Beyblade over here. Oh yeah, everyone making Berserk characters, that was fun. I do remember that. Yeah, during my first playthrough of Dragon's Dogma, that was back during the era when yours truly didn't have internet. So a majority of everything I did, I mean, I didn't have internet, so went about as well as you expect. So this is the area we went in last time. Scorpions. Oh, so this was like a huge roundabout path. Both gross and interesting. This is a nest. Yummy, yummy. My fucking least favorite enemy in the game. Yeah, I can't fucking see anything. Yeah, the built-in pawns were not kitted out for Bitter Black at all. They just... no. It was fun seeing all the ideas people had, though. Oh, I see. Be wary of up. Maybe watch this. Dickhead. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he survived? Oh, no, I didn't. I like how I'm playing Elden Ring, but we're mostly talking about Dragon's Dogma. Anything besides the actual content. Max step, but increases damage taken at all times. That's an odd one. Anyway, I've gotten everything a hidey hole has to offer. Fucking. Alright, fly people. Look at him next time. Okay, which one? Yeah, you. Fucking pest. If search was, can only summon one pawn at a time, or spawn a group of randoms, no level cap. Yeah, there was something about, like, the almost clumsy Capcom magic that made those games so special and endearing. And now new games have just kind of, like, homogenized to the point where... Like, that's also one of the reasons you see such lame UIs. Instead of, like, the, for those of you who are here for Drakengard and that, level of suffering... Like, the UI for that was, at least the first game, I thought was super cool. It was a UI that was actively hostile to the player. Oh, hello. This guy's gonna want to rumble. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Trying to hit me now, bitch. Okay, I got really close to the fucking ledge there. In search of the Crucible's origin. Ooh. Okay, so the Ancient Ruins is more in line with, like, being the oldest of the old. Is its deal. That's why so much Crucible stuff is related here. Like, we find other things, but that seems to be the main deal. Yeah, it ain't nobody making that jump. Dry Leaf Whirlwind. If I didn't know any better, I'd say, is Kung Fu Man no longer here? Guess not. Miss that guy. Message left by Dryleaf Dane. We found the sealing tree ahead, but for to burn it, we need the proper kindling. That of Sir Mesmer. I abandon here the last of the flesh of my body. Oh yeah, so we're probably gonna have to fight Sir Mesmer. And I got a Scatty trophy. Yeah, that was one of the things that always bothered me about those kind of adventures, is everyone always looks the same by endgame. And, like, I know they're not doing it on purpose, but it still happens. It's the variety that makes all the builds and stuff fun. Let's go check out that final path, and then we can go and continue through the ruins. I want to make sure I wrap up all loose ends. If it exists, I will find it. But yeah, it was funny going through like the pawns and stuff online and seeing what everyone is kitted out with. And it was all just like 20 dudes, all in the same shit if they're the same class. I did have fun going through the game again, because it'd been like 10 years, but... No, I can't really say there was anything that I found frustrating. I still felt like it was an amazing game, and I actually like the From a Different Sky DLC. Like, it's a kinda lame DLC, but the DLC exists more so to encourage you to look and explore places in regions that you wouldn't otherwise check out. Okay, if I remember correctly, that led us forward. Because we did do all 100 of those on stream, where we found every single medallion. And I thought it was actually really cool. Like, it wasn't the most original, but I feel like it gave the player the encouragement they needed to check out the road less traveled. Because the environments of Dragon's Dogma had a lot of complexity to them. They just don't really get many times to shine, which is what bummed me out, because you just don't have a reason to check out these places past certain levels. And let alone if you're playing... Oh, wait, no, there was that thing. Also, fuck. Okay, you know what? There we go, now you're dead. In Dragon's Dogma, if you were playing as anything that was not a, like, dagger class, then you just were fucked on exploration. Because there were so many areas that benefited from a double jump. Or even the mage's, like, really shitty float. It was better than, like, fighter and, warrior's jump. Because the AI was not very smart. You couldn't really coach them to yeeting you into places where there could be a benefit from it. And the AI wasn't smart enough to do anything if you threw them up there. So at the end of the day, like, both of you were shit out of luck. Both of you got nothing from it. Oh, another turtle. Sorry, turtle senpai. The time has come. Our battle will be legendary. And yes, I believe the limited fast travel in Dragon's Dogma's case, because of how dense the world was, because it was not a big world, but it was dense, which is why those locations were so much fun to check out in the first place. Like, Oblivion and Skyrim have a lot of shit around, but the issue is, a lot of that is a lot of empty space, and that you've seen me complain about it with Elden Ring, too. Like, yes, the map is big. it's huge, but there's empty space, which is why fast travel is almost encouraged. In Dragon's Dogma, like, run around places, fast travel was limited, and you were able to rig up a system with the port crystals yourself to make fast travel better. But you had to go to those places and set it up in the first place. That's one of the things I thought was really fucking cool. And one of the things I really enjoyed. What was the point of this? This whole area just like a dead end or something? Hmm. Okay, let's drop down here. Autism requires me to explore this. Magic damage for ghosts, range mental attack for any enemy. Yeah, you were just kind of railroaded into, if you wanted to see all that, like, the areas you were going through, what they had to offer, playing as a fighter wasn't really much of an option, which, kind of limited the way you approach things. First game was guilty of that. I don't know how guilty the second game is of it, but it just felt like a missed opportunity. Seek hold. Excuse me. Regardless, tongue, butthole. I did see the boar over there. We're gonna fuck it up in a second. Oh, God. I go back in the ruins, the first thing I encounter. These fucking goobers. Lever. So there is. It's an elevator. Let's go check out this side first. Oh shit. Okay, we done. Well, that was a lot of these mooks. Mildly disappointed. Therefore, offer fingers. Gorgeous view. Tongue butthole. Fucking geniuses, huh? Let's check out that elevator first, and then I'll go kill the boar. Oh, this is where we started. Okay. Yeah, this is the elevator I skipped earlier. Wow, talk about a, it's all a cycle. Yeah, I think that was one of the things that bummed me out, too, was, I'm not saying Dragon's Dogma didn't have flaws. It was an amazing game, but, like, it did have issues. But those issues were largely negligible. Like, it wasn't a perfect game, but I'll take an amazing, imperfect game versus a super polished piece of shit that isn't fun to play. Or original in any way. Which is kind of what is happening with the current space. Like, there's still some new releases, but there's a reason why we're starting to go back to, like, older games or, like, indie stuff. I'm okay. How fucking dare you? And he's dead. Yeah, my Erdtree's hit level 12, too. Right now, we're cooking. Shadowkeep, Veil. And we still haven't figured out what the hell's going on with that. There's like a second Shadowkeep. It's like heavily obscured. It's not real. Yeah, I'm with you, Windier. It's like they don't have to remove the originality of the first game in order to make a sequel. I'm still excited to play Dragon's Dogma 2 because I still feel like it'll be a fun game. But I was just hoping it still had a bit more of that, like, awkward energy from the first. Where, like, yeah, there's an issue here and there, but, like, a majority of the game is just, like, really, really bright, you know? I don't necessarily hate when mechanics are made, like, player-friendly or easier. But I also am well aware that, oh, I remember this. This is that, this was the sneak preview area. You teleport here from really far away, and there's no way to access any other part of the ruins. That was actually a really clever idea, one that I enjoyed. Like, when you could see the area you're traveling through from, like, a bird's eye, or where you're going to, or where you're gonna be. It's like, here's a peek. It's not totally relevant right now, but this is what's in store. Don't need a cutscene or anything, or, like, a picture, or whatever the fuck. You can just go there. And then with intelligent map design, you could show them, hey, you could check out this area once you get here. Question is, next, I suppose, where do we go now? Oh yeah, the bridge. just never die ever. There has been evidence that proves that gamers will optimize the fun out of a game. It's not on purpose or anything, it's just something they do. And that's why when you have so many skills that are basically like mandatory or never die. DD1 had a few of those, mostly noticeable when I was playing Strider. Where it's like, hey, if you don't have this, you're gonna suffer. I think this is we've seen all there is to see here. Just casually commit a war crime. What the fuck is that? Okay, that's a feature. I thought that was a portal opening. I didn't know it was coming for me. Oh, jeez. Yeah, got a haul ass. Jesus. And the bridge is broken. If I didn't figure out I needed to jump, I would have just got nailed again. Can I make that jump? Should I test it? Yeah, I can make that jump. Oh, awesome. Okay, yeah, I made it. Cool. It's funny because in the DLC, even the basic bitch enemies have like 1500 HP. Favorite version of Sword and Shield. Oh god, I remember Dragon's Maw. That was awesome. Oh, this is that skill that that dude used earlier. Interesting. That's a trap. Well, I'm gonna hate this, but let's fuck him up. Giant flying scorpions. Because they weren't bad enough already. Yeah, no wonder no one survived here. No wonder there's no one left. If I came across wildlife this hostile, I'd probably leave. Just, hey, bro. I'm a head out. The cool thing was, I think Dragon's Maw had you invincible, and you couldn't kill whatever you were hitting with the attack until the final swing. It was just like a get out of jail free card almost. Took a shit ton of stamina, but I mean, you were invincible and dishing out an ungodly amount of damage. I was just thinking I wanted more scorpions. Oh, great. They're jumping some of the fucking... There. Why don't you just keep it in your pants? Can't see him, but I can sure smash the shit out of him with my katana. It's like they have some interesting terrain, but then I'll check out the terrain and then there'll be nothing there. Like this one. It's like, oh, hey, look, there's a hidey hole with, like, a scorpion's nest. That's it, though. There's nothing else there. It's the scorpion's nest. Have fun. A little bit of something for everyone. I am looking forward to seeing all the new, like, dynamic animations that I've heard so much about in Dragon's Dogma 2, because I saw a few of them with just the sword and board against the goblins. That I thought was cool as hell. Like all those dynamic finishers. No, it's funny, actually. Now that I think about it, I think Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring, maybe Bloodborne. I'm not so sure about Bloodborne. But, I know Sekiro, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring are all running off, like, a modified version of the engine that Dark Souls 3 was on. I can mostly tell by the way things look. I could be totally wrong, but I don't feel like I am. I'm gonna have to drop down. Yeah, we're dropping. Oh boy. Yeah, giant blood dogs. That's safe. Okay, let's cook. The dogs I can do without. I still remember that one dog that hit like 500 times. That people got surprise attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die here. You could stop now. I'm a bitch. I'm running. Ooh. Run. Let me run. Thank you. I want to be... These ruins are big, and the sites of grace are few and far in between. I don't want to lose my shit. This fight could have been a lot less messy, but it's fine. I wasn't expecting there to be so many mooks down here. Jeez. So did this whole undersection exist just to fuck my shit up? Most definitely. Okay then. Oh, and a spirit spring. I could use that to acquire height and become unstoppable. Catch the boar. I don't know if you could play catch the boar. You could pick it up and throw it. Remember yeeting the rabbits. Oh, great. Another one of the big dudes. God, what the hell is up with these ruins? Like, this place is wide and expansive. A lot of weird stuff. Oh, great. Shit ass. I'm done killing everything on sight. I've enjoyed my murder spree now. Thank you. What's this for? Oh, that's... I have to find the first part of it. Okay, the question is where. Said seek up, and then he pointed that way, so let's check that out first. Well, I remember in Dragon's Dogma 1, you could pick up, like, the corpses of, like, a rabbit and just eat it for no fucking reason. Almost. To be honest, I wasn't actually expecting this dude to immediately beat the shit out of me. So we're gonna have to deal with you first, aren't we? Brave right beyond, don't you? Oh boy. Oh dear. Come on, almost on your knees. Oh, dear. Out back. Yeah, this is the thrilling boss fight experience I come to these games for. stamina back. I'm not gonna be able to knock him down again, but I can still fuck the shit up. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I deserve that. So close. Well, they have like over 100,000 fucking health. Like, if I'm whacking on those dudes, it takes a while. I could have sworn there was a talisman that, like, gave me more damage on horseback or some shit. You know what I can do? I could buff up my criticals. The one with the armored feet. Oh, God. That one. It was basically invulnerable. Yeah, nothing really for buffing horseback shenanigans, except maybe successive attacks. That I might be able to get some mileage out of. No, it's fine. Alright, I'll go fuck up this dude in a sec, but I think this is a good a time as ever for a 15-minute break. Before I go fuck that goober up. Oh, jeez. There we go. Alrighty, we're going to take a quick 15-minute break here. When I come back, I'm going to go mess that dude up. But until then, see you shortly, boys and girls. Finally get to strut our stuff. Anyway, back in a flash. Ladies and gentlemen, your hero has returned. Let's get back to it, shall we? Alright. Alrighty, we gotta go take down that furnace golem. Won't matter real quick. Alrighty, so let's go drop that big guy. I got the critical hit buff, which actually, in hindsight, the critical hit I don't get too much mileage out of. Let's do the successive attacks since we're just kind of beating the shit out of him. Everything else here... probably not going to get too much mileage. Also, all that area we went through to the right, all that shit was purely optional. I didn't have to do that at all. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh god, am I going to die the same way I did a second ago? Only mildly terrifying. Okay, though, I learned my lesson. Going for a big jump. I'm not going to get too comfortable in front of this guy. Learned my lesson the first time, thank you very much. When this happened the first time, I will admit, fighting these guys, I thought it was a joke. I didn't think it was actually legitimate. But now I know. So it's like, there's no way this is how we go for the taking. I know, I thought there was some other, like... That's it. I got a split second to get my horse back. And it's Jover. Restores HP upon landing attacks. Honestly, I'd rather have that over the health regen one, that's for sure. That one's a bit more concrete in its helpfulness. As long as the amount of health gained is actually sizable, then I get some benefit. I'll go with you. That's favorite. And great good boy Alexander. There we go. And let me throw back on my torch. Unfortunately for me, there's still plenty more to see. This is new. Ruins west. If I remember correctly, I think that area over there was one of the teleports. Yeah, it was. I don't think there's any other way to access that. Which I'm fine. I do want to get access to that spirit spring, though. Finish looking around over here. Alright, so I'm assuming this is progress. So let's go check back, because there's a jump off that I saw. One, the Spirit Spring, and two, what looked to be a Crucible Goober. But I wanted to deal with the Furnace Golem first, because if I was in the open, that dude would have just kept blasting the shit out of me. Don't worry, I enjoy getting nuked as much as the next guy, but, I'm good. Yeah, going that roundabout path, all that was just exploration for exploration's sake. I enjoy it, and I like collecting all the things and doing all the stuff. I just think it's funny that, so much of this is set up the way it is. Stuff. I remember there being a stairwell that led over here. Gotta go find it again. Please don't tell me I have to go all the way back. It's fine, it's just a short sprint. So I should not have jumped down. God damn it. Oh, that's why the Spirit Spring is there. Fuck me, I guess. I don't always make the best calls, but I try. It is interesting seeing all the local wildlife take over a region in their own way. I had to guess, I assume that in order for me to get back down, that's gonna hurt. Where's the lever? There it is. Yeah, I wonder how much more benefit I get out of the Erdtree fragments, because we've... What is it? We hit tier 12, and I feel like I do a shit ton of damage. There it was. Oh, I remember now. Okay. So let's jump down here. Immediately get jumped by a bunch of ungodly horrors. Accidentally get scarred for life. Oh, that's why there's so many of them. They're not here just scattered. They're meant to, like, guard it. There's a spirit spring somewhere around here. Crack open. What the fuck am I doing? Sorry, fat boy. Some nasty-ass critters. Yeah, the spirit spring, all those messages seem to point somewhere over here. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, that's what they meant. Forgot sometimes they have gigamooks. I'm doing my absolute best to try and find them. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time. Okay. Jesus. Cunt. You fucking... For as much of a pain in the ass as you were, you sure don't drop much. Oh, it was Sacred Flesh. Okay, that's okay. Scale 1 to 10, I give it an absolutely mediocre. Also, that dude may have been right. There is nothing of value over here. It just raises more questions for me, though. So I didn't see a Spirit Spring on the way over here. That's my issue. I keep my ears like peeled out for that sort of thing, but shit. Let me see where those messages poke, because I think I have one last idea. I remember there being an item that like could show you more messages in an area if you're willing to look. I think amongst the multiplayer stuff. Was it the script stone? Oh, I'm only allowed to carry one at a time, and I just used it, didn't I? Well, fuck me, I guess, huh? If I remember correctly, this path over here... Oh, shit. Led to the Goon Squad. Let's go take out the Crucible dude first. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, so we got the spirit ashes, but really about it for this area. And I'm not 100% sure how gung-ho I am about diving into whatever other crap was. Okay, that started the fuck out of me. Jesus Christ. Okay, glad I don't have my webcam out. I was just jumped about 2 feet in the fucking air. Oh, great. One of these assholes. Oh, great. No, no, no. You know, for a dude so steadfastly trained to beat the piss out of me, they aren't worth all that much. Oh, hello. You know me, when I'm not sitting here slaughtering people by the thousands, I'm, just taking a cool look around. It's better go up. Okay, good. Maybe this will lead me to the Spirit Spring. Because that would be a really helpful shortcut. Oh, great. Oh, I see. That's one of these shitters. All about getting to know each other. I think we're doing a decent job of finding every nook and cranny. Hello. Down required. Just what I love in my, Souls games. Platforming. Because nothing screams dying instantly like a long fall. Fucking God, when I reach you, things I will do. So I was barking up the right tree. The Spirit Spring wasn't anywhere close. I had to take the roundabout path. Let's go check that out first. Spirit Spring ahead, yes. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. And based on that, I also want to assume that if I go this way, this may lead to all the pests. Yeah, these shit. I'm getting out of this one. Why is it always like the least pleasant of adventures? Only for yours truly, the most like scum-infested environment I could possibly go to. And the only reason we're using Torrent for this, they're easier to take out on foot, but I can't risk it. I don't feel like getting Scarlet Rot. Might not be a choice. A light little brush with some cultists. What's a cult or two between friends? Right. Okay. Loretta's great bow has a bit more range, which I could abuse. Oh shit. Say highly mobile, super annoying range attacks that can do a shit ton of damage. Everyone is here. Everyone's here to fuck up my day. A hefty rot. Oh, God. You think we've already seen the peak of Scarlet Rot, but wait, there's more. What the fuck? Okay. That was strange. Stone sheath sword. A sword that none can pull from its scabbard of cracked stone. Served ritual purpose. Probably something else going on with this sword. You're just gonna give me Excalibur and then not give me any hints on what to do with it. Okay, I see how it is. That leads back to the Blood Dogs. Favorites. Down we go. And this leads us back to here. But we do have access to the Spirit Spring. So let's go check that out. And then we could go finish checking out the Kami's Nest. Okay, so that leads us all the way up here. Drop downs. The visions of dawn. It's crap. Oh wait, no, it's mildly crap. I mean, I don't hate it, but I mean, it's okay. I like how aware the player base is that there's like MVP artifacts and then just artifacts no one cares about. Like something you'll get and you'll be like, yes, this is what peak looks like. And then others you'll get and you're well aware they suck. Or just fucking garbage. And then I could also jump the other way. This leads me back to the Spirit Spring, so now we can do this in reverse and check out the other side of the nest. Dickhead. God damn it. So I took that personally. What the hell? Two spears. Ah, I see. Love me some mutants. Yeah, it's like for as much effort goes into all this, into like setting up these runes and all that, it's like I follow a long path and I find like one simple thing, or one oddity. Nothing overly elaborate or valuable. But I don't want to miss anything, because I've stumbled across really cool shit just by doing it. So I don't want to take the chance that the one time I decide this is going to be another, like, useless piece of shit at the end of the tunnel. Oh, wow, we're really close to the Shadow Keep, too. Looks like things are starting to spice up. Or the super shadow keep, whatever that black crap is over there. Shit, I'm not even sure which one of these I'd want to use. I can't use this because this one doesn't last that long at all. Something closer like that. I could use that. Well, I'm probably going to regret the fuck out of this. Well, let's go have a good time. Oh god, I'm getting flashbacks to Neo 1's DLC. Oh yeah, I forgot fucking rod. So we... Oh shit. That is, you have a deceptive amount of range. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Ow. Bitch. Okay, so she's not overly difficult or anything, but she is interesting. Then it's been a while since I fought anything with Scarlet Rod. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh. Hold on to the lightning pots. I'll just set these on speed dial. And... we'll double down on being able to block her. So get a good opening volley here. Definitely one of the more interesting enemies. Why the fuck do I keep doing that out of habit? Oh no. No, no, no. Here, this is the safest spot. Honestly, that could have been a lot worse. Nah, that's fine. Just keep doing it. Three. Fucking finally. She was cool, but she was actually the easiest out of them. I suppose the real question is, what the hell is she doing here? So if I'm interpreting this correctly, this was originally some other kind of religion, and they hijacked it. Honestly, I kind of want to... I can't tell if I want to double down on, because I'm not really using that extra strength all that much. Like, more FP would be great. So, more stamina. I could kind of go either or right now. You know, let's go more endurance. Why not? Well, we did it. We found the source of, AIDS. Ain't that a treat? That's exactly what I came here for. Elden Ring, the quest to cure HIV. I could have done a million other things. Instead, this is the big quest. Oh boy. Well, let's see what this is exactly, because it's definitely obscured. Obscures the tower in shadow, cannot be burned without mesmer's kittens. Oh, interesting. And if I remember correctly, I think Mesmer is somewhere in the, he's probably in the keep. The keep had multiple ways in and out, and like multiple routes. This was the first route, so this is required. Like, we found everything we needed to here. It's not over yet. I'm just kind of surprised she ended up being as easy as she was. Okay, so that's everything from the ruins here. I think there's only one more part of this place that's even worth taking a look at. So I'll take a quick peek, and then after that, it's back to the Shadow Keep. The only other thing I could think of would be, like, over there. But not in any, like, meaningful quantity. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, dipshit was guarding this. There's that golem over there. We're gonna ignore numbnuts. See Mr. Sniper is still doing his thing. Try and drop down. Please don't kill me. I can only assume there's a way to reach that sniper. He is really, really hell-bent on blasting the shit out of me. Question is how. Because based on this route here, it looks like there's another way up. Problem is, this area is pretty damn elaborate. Oh, I actually haven't gone this way yet, have I? Asking you shall receive. Okay, kind of barking in the right direction. I can see up. How do I achieve more up? If I get up there, I can go stab that golem's cheeks. Don't mind me, just casually slaughtering everybody. Honestly, it's an interesting way to get a shit ton of runes, would be to, like, travel through that initial area in the game where there's hundreds of these guys and just one-shot all of them. I feel like by the time you'd hit the point where you'd even benefit from that, though, it'd be useless. Okay, this got me all the way back here. Dipshit's still over there. Fuck. I'm trying to think. He's right there on this plateau. But as far as I'm concerned, I haven't been able to find a way to reach that high up. Nothing quite goes up there. Try going back up, because what I'm thinking is the bridge that he's next to, I might have to get on that and then jump to him. Because I wouldn't just place him there if I couldn't reach him. God, there's still like a whole ass northern section of the map I gotta get to. I can see the building up there. Question is how. Oh, there's a bunch of drop downs here. I remember this. Okay, that's gonna kill. Okay, it almost killed. But not quite. Still terrifying. That could be worse. Oh, boy. This is not my preferred terrain. Oh, I see. We are directly below it. Okay, yeah, I found it. Just Just needed to think a little outside the box. Oh, God. I suppose the second question would be, where the hell am I? There's the mountain, the church, Shadow keeping the veil, and whatever that crap is. It is a big DLC. I understand they had to, like, space it out, which is why there's so much empty space. But I don't totally hate it. Okay. Let's get through this. Talisman of all crucibles. What the hell? Reduces damage taken from critical hits and headshots and improves the effectiveness of rolling and backstepping, but increases damage taken. Talisman of all crucibles. They just slap them all together. That was a really roundabout way to get that. This is why I'm so thorough exploring everything, because despite there being a lot of empty space, there's just as much, like, highly important shit just scattered around. Like, you know, that. And there's a grace here, too. We're getting really close to this. Because if I don't attempt to try and find any of this... No, no, yeah, no shit. Then we're never going to stumble across it. Also can't wait to see what that's going to look like after we clear the seal. So I can clearly tell that those are ramparts. Or at least are meant to be. But it's like the moment I decide to be a shit-ass and say, hey, you know, there's not much this place has to contribute. That's the moment when all of a sudden I miss, like, some huge-ass thing. Like a little, all it takes is a little hole in the wall, a fall here, a jump there. It reminds me of the dungeon that's, like, right next to Radagon. Not Radagon, Radon. And you can see his arena from it, but you have to go through like a series of jumps, and you can't go into his arena from that jump, but you're like just above the full point where the fall wouldn't kill you. It's really cool. Just time consuming. Okay, now I get to kill you. Well, one step at a time. Oh, fuck. I gotta leave this jump. Fuck. There's a way up. Just need a little bit of faith. Yes, you. Peace was never an option. Great, now you could go piss off someone else. Someone who isn't me, preferably. And all this roundaboutness was to 1, kill him, and 2... lead over there, maybe? Is it a drop? Yeah, it's a drop. Only way over here. Ah. That's reassuring. If I had to go through all that to get over here, how the hell did you 3 get here? America gave a select few, couple random mooks, wall hacks. The weird thing is they're worth like 1,400 runes apiece. And then... something's over here. And I could summon. No, not again. Oh, God. Okay, we're doing this. Oh, shit. That's gonna cost me what I do. Oh my fuck. He calls in a bunch of dudes who can paralyze and kill me instantly. Wonderful. Love that. Fuck. Oh, and he casts it too. No! Yeah, there it is. Ah, yes, my reward for coming all this way is... what the fuck? Dung. Yeah, ha ha ha. Fuck you too. Vitality, I believe, is death. Starting. Native cave moss. Tasty. Let me piss real quick and then we'll dive back in there. Alrighty, so Death Blight and lots of it. Love that. Also notice how there's nothing here to increase resistance to Death Blight. Wonderful. Not much in terms of options. Shit, I don't know necessarily what this guy's weak to. Oh wait, let me look at the defenses the helmet has. If I can find it. It was a big goofy-ass mask. Oh, there it is. Mostly magic and lightning and holy. Okay, well, I'll just say fuck it and keep going with what we got. Now, the fact that it could summon... Jeez. But I cannot get down by him, otherwise I'm going to deep shit. Oh, balls. That's still fucking terrifying. This is easy to stagger. There it is. Just gotta make sure to kill all of his idiot friends. Okay, it's just the two of us now. Of course there's more. There's always more. Hunt. Can you just let me do my shit? You're not trying to one-shot me. Oh shit. Oh god, that's a... Oh yeah, I forgot he changes elements is what it was. No, I'm fine. It was mostly death I was worried about. And down you go. Well, second try, I wouldn't call that too bad. Yeah, it was mostly the surprise death blight that caught me off guard. Love me some surprises. Seek me. Maybe they're talking about a painting. I gotta come back. Still one hell of a random encounter. Go through all that. And it's like they put this big-ass boss all at the end of it, and like, it's the same dude you fought before, but... I just think it's funny that it always ends up this way, where you get like one thing, and that's the reward. Was this the area at the start of the DLC, or was this, I can't tell if this is the one we've already been to, or... via the teleport, or B, where we came in normally. Because this looks more like the area that we teleported to. Huh. I think it's cool that they all wrap it around. Fuck. You just... It's funny that he respawns. Yeah, this is the teleport. This is weird. You go here via the teleport, and all the teleport does is it just leaves you here. Like, that's it. See the blood stains, so people try jumping to find a way out. It's one of those little posts. Several drop downs. Was it only a one-way teleporter? I'm not seeing it again. Oh, well, shit. Yeah, I think it was just the one way. It's like, once you get here, then you're just stuck till the end of time. No return. Or was it in here? On one of those burrows. Oh, dipshit. What's all this crap? Try talisman. What? No, there's nothing there. I could have sworn I could teleport back. Also, I don't know the fascination with Souls players and calling everything a dog. Wait, they're all dogs? It always has been. If I remember correctly, you'd activate it, and then you'd, like, spawn in somewhere around here. And then work your way up. But, there's no way to teleport back out. So... I guess we're going to the Shadow Keep. Main Gate Plaza. Oh yeah, the specimen storehouse. Oh boy. Means I'm gonna look off the torch again. Thanks, dickhead. Let's see, we encountered these mooks, went through the elevator, and that led us to the ruins. Yeah, this was the hallway, which got us through the rampart, and then we left. Out of curiosity, let me run it in reverse, and then we go in the other direction. Because we're really close to the end of the DLC. We might actually finish it tonight. Yeah, this led us here, where asshole was taking pot shots at us. He deserved what he got. Honestly, I was debating whether or not to get rid of my strength and then put it into something else, because the highest strength I technically need is only 16. Everything else is either like dex or super heavy on intelligence. Let me go to the end of this and then we'll go do it. Because I feel like the extra... either FP or stamina or whatever the fuck... I was thinking of upgrading it enough that I could use the jar cannon, but I don't... Could have done without that. But I don't feel like the jar cannon does enough repeated damage to make it worth it. So instead we're going to pass on it. Killed everybody here. For these goobers. Dickhead. Y'all are just a bit too enthusiastic about those leaps of faith. No doubt, just move veil the shit out of everybody. Thanks for the innards. I do really like that shield blocking talisman because I think it increases the stability the shield has. Or just like a direct increase to guard boost. And against some of these bosses, it's pretty rough. And it all comes back to here. Alrighty then, that answers my burning questions. So we're going to hit up round table hold. I'm going to turn in that remembrance. We're going to go take the rest of that strength and then dump it into something more useful. And we'll be right as rain. Look, we even get a new toy. Oh yeah, I can't do the remembrance thing. Here I have to go to a certain lovely lady. She's just sitting there waiting for it. For days, for weeks. Sorry we haven't talked. I was too busy doing the DLC.
Ah, now, is it thy wish?
Cosmetics. Oh.
Now. Be not, I would.
What was it? It was, all I need 10, 10, 12, 16. I only need 16 strength.
Art thou now? Now.
Anything more is overkill. Because there's nothing else that we use or switch to that would require it. Oh, that intelligence, Jesus. Okay, so I got like an extra 12. And, you know, whatever, 11 faith I was using on. Okay, 9 extra levels. I could either dump it all into mind, or we could get some extra stamina and also raise our max equip load. You know what, actually... Let's go to 50 endurance, because I still get some more stamina from that, but I don't get any extra. So since we hit diminishing returns at 50, we'll just keep it there and then throw more into mind. So that gives us a bit more flexibility and making sure we don't have any wasted stats. I wonder what I was using faith for. I don't think it was anything of value.
My eye.
Well, she's having a good time. Wait a sec. Fuck. There's a... Because if one of my spells required faith, that's what I wanted to double check. Okay, nothing I use requires faith. Nothing at all, really? No faith, no faith, no faith. Okay, so I don't even need those faith points.
Is it thy wish?
Yeah, fuck it. And we could use the extra points. Question is, do we... Go into Dex. Yeah, I did literally no more stamina. So let's start putting the rest into a, into mind. I could always get more mileage out of the extra FP. Okay, that's a big boost for us. Because the reason I was upgrading strength originally is because I was thinking about using the ballista and the jar cannon, but everything at this point in the game has like so much health that there's no real purpose to it. Doing this netted us an extra, I believe, like 10 stamina and like 30 at max MP. Which doesn't seem like much. But we also got a big-ass boost to our equip load of like... I think stamina was 10 and then equip load was 15. And I usually keep a lot of shit equipped on me. So I'm always at like 58. And remember, your roll speed is directly affected by weight. There's like tiers of roll, but there is like a direct slowdown effect as well. So getting that percentage down will make me slightly faster. It's not like a huge boost, but it is something. Okay, there was a doorway to the right. Let's go check that out first before I start climbing. What is this? That was odd. This is a hidden door, isn't it? I was right. What the fuck? Oh. Wish I had that when I was getting my ass beat by the dreaded dragon. The most unfair matchup of the century. Is that really it? Okay. Yeah, we're cooking. Is that really all that was? So this whole area is just like scholars and militia. Militia trying to jump me and scholars trying to light me on fire. That's why no one likes you people. I'm either getting attacked by overly aggressive dwarves or arsonists. I think it's funny that you can get their armor despite them being super small. Whoa. Okay. See who gets the first blow. Yeah, they're all just lying in wait, waiting to jump my ass. All of them. I could have sworn there was some place that had like a candle theme. Like a candle wax theme. In one of the Souls games. I don't think it was this one. I think it was Dark Souls 3. What? Oh, it's this guy.
Righteous Tarnished. It's been some time. After unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start. But there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am. Quite unable to move on. After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard, and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends, in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving.
The man's already dead. What are you going to do with him now?
What could they possibly... The implications are rather...
He does know I killed him, right? Maybe...
What could they... The implicate...
Maybe we keep that fact to ourselves. Offer item.
What could the implicate...
Like what? That's because I could finally kill him after all the times he vanished. I don't know if there's something I was supposed to be able to give him, but he sure doesn't seem to give a shit.
What could they possibly implicate?
DLCs goes out of the way to stop you from killing NPCs. Well, I feel like there's so few NPCs in this one. It's not like Round Table Hold, where they all end up in the same place. I don't have anything for him. Somebody's shitposting. Yeah, because in the base game, everyone just goes to Round Table Hold, so it's easy to have all the NPCs all together. But, in the DLC, there's so few and far between, I can see why they want to make sure they can't be, you know, be murdered. Well, somebody just turned on the lights. They were expecting me! Oh, you're these. It didn't have to be like this. we came up from here. Let's drop down there. There'll be a pest somewhere else. Let's see, I can drop down here, but it doesn't lead anywhere in particular. It's cool, though. Oh, there is a dilly dinger at the top of this guy, though. I barely saw that. Only have to jump down from higher up, though. There's gotta be a way across. Jumping ahead. Yeah, I figured. We did kill this mook. And we get an ash. It's all coming together. Now do I get back? And I fucked up that jump. Yeah, does Inchbox need anything? Because he's been the most, like, passive out of everyone here. Well, I suppose you killed all the NPCs, so you wouldn't know. It's fine. I'm sure I'll figure something out. If I find an item in this place, then that'll be what the man needs. I can't just keep poisoning everybody I run into for shits and giggles. Well, I can, but, you know. I do appreciate the extra runes, even if it is just from, you know, murdering complete strangers. Closed door. Oh, of course. I wonder if I used Swift's glintstone shard. Okay, now I remember why I used that. It was just an easy access move. Do it. You'd think somebody with like 71 intelligence wouldn't just brute force shit with a fucking katana. I think it's funny because the Moonveil gets better scaling off intelligence than dexterity. So instead of, ah yes, I'm gonna use my katana, I better increase my dexterity, it's, I'm gonna use my katana, max out intelligence. Just goes to show that my 10,000 times folded Nippon steel requires a high IQ to appreciate. Can I charge this? What an odd spell. Ow. Okay, stop fucking around with glintstone. Yeah, I have Swift Glintstone Shard, but that roll's also kind of filled in by the crossbow. Was there really nothing here? Was that it? Okay, just call me disappointment. Honey, I'm home. So we can go that way. Let's go take the roundabout method first. Honestly, Elden Ring has to be one of the best games I've played in recent years as both a Souls fan and, like, you know, I've varied tastes. And this game having such great exploration and combat put together made for one of the best experiences I've ever had. Like, even right now, this place is reminding me of, what was it? The upside-down tower that you could traverse twice. Like, that was badass. And I kind of miss it. Dueling shit. What the hell? Yeah, the problem with making a weapon that can also guard, I can't help but be reminded of, what was it exactly? Of the gun blade, where you make a weapon that's neither a good melee weapon or a good gun. You could do both, but poorly. But yeah, that upside-down tower was just phenomenal. Elden Ring is long enough of a game that I wouldn't want to replay it. At least not lightly. But it definitely goes into one of my all-time favorite Souls experiences. Or FromSoft experiences. You just want to fucking die, don't you? Okay. These guys all do so much damage that basically I take one hit, I have to heal, because if I don't, there's no guarantee that I'm not going to get either A, jumped, or B, one-shot by somebody else. There's always someone waiting in the wings. Nothing. Okay. Whatever. Dude, it's really... Is the only way for me to progress to follow the feet? Please, no. Fucking Quentin Tarantino. Could have done without that. Thank you. Nothing else over here. Just making sure. Oh, I do see a doodad over there. Huh. And a scatter tree fragment. I abandon here my arm dextral. And a storehouse cross message. Just kindred spirits. It would seem the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter. Leads onward to the Erdtree. Leads there from this storehouse. There's got to be a way in order to drain it. The big-ass keep. But yeah, there's been so many surprises throughout this game, and like unconventional dungeons that you didn't even have to check out at all. Like, honestly, combing like every section of this game had to be one of the best experiences. What the fucking best experiences I had. The Elden Ring ahead. Just jump down. Yeah, bro. And maybe one of the reasons I talk about it so much is because I'm so used to the disappointment of like recent releases. So having something like this good from start to finish is just it's tough. I can make that jump. Oh, yeah, I can make that jump. Okay, so there's something I saw over here that piqued my interest. Not the feet. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I was going the right way in order to get there. Wrath, what are you smoking, dude? Yeah, because I didn't remember, I didn't play Elden Ring at the start of 2024. I played it when it came out. So for me, it's already been a while, and I hate to, like, be like, oh, yes, fond memories, but, like, enough time has technically passed that, you know, you could view it as it's been a while. Okay, if you're gonna be a shit-ass, I need to. Because I just kept running into, like, surprise after, like, cool hidden thing after surprise. And to have as much of it be optional as it is I notice in the Souls games, like, there is, like, hard to find optional stuff that's super cool. But in Elden Ring, I didn't notice it being nearly as mandatory to run into. Which is why I feel like it's very different. At least it is to me. Okay. Okay, I didn't think I was going to make that for a second. That made me sweat a little bit. Then they're finally starting to make, like, usable items that cover a lot of different ground. If you can decipher the scroll. Secret right of the Divine Gateway, found at the tower enshrouded by shadow. Lord will usher in a god's return, and the Lord's soul will require a vessel. Oh, maybe that's the item that, Dickhead needed. Honestly surprised no one put a message there. Question is there an easy way back down? There is. Alright, let's go see if we can talk to the goblin. The Mind Goblin.
What could they possibly implicate? Well, what's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land of shadow were not enough. He plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tentamicola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better. Righteous tarnished. You have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute folly of it all. The absolute...
Is that it?
The absolute...
You don't want to put our heads together or something, my guy? That's my unique perspective. Yeah, why do you want to kill all the NPCs? Was that the main thing, or was it just you not wanting to hang out with, what's-her-face? There's Melania, America... And then the chick who follows you around. Fuck. I'm trying to remember her name. It was the cute girl you meet at, like, the start of the game. I can't believe I don't remember her name. Damn. She was like a dagger or some shit. Oh yeah, Blade of Calling. The kindling mate. Fuck, what was her name? It's been a long time and you don't run into her for a while. Oh, Melina was her fucking name. Sorry, my bad. There's Melania, America, and Melina. I remember telling some other YouTuber when I'm gonna kill every NPC on release. I mean, like, to each their own. Everyone has their own playstyle, but I don't feel like the game was too limiting. At least there were holes in it. Because I think I think it was... Never sure if I'm spelling it right. I thought it was an A, but yeah, it's M-E-L-I-N-A. I feel like they accounted for a majority of what players would do. Because remember, the goal is to make sure 90% of players have a smooth experience. Oh, so this is basically shit asses like this. Or you know what? Just fucking stab him with the sword. Why do I even try? This is why I don't do magic. I wasn't expecting them to stop me, considering how the previous Souls games were like. Well, I feel like given the way the story's laid out, I could kind of understand them having some stopgaps in place. Because some people are just, like, too important for progressing things. They do give you a shit ton of opportunities. But they also want to make sure you don't fuck yourself. Because remember, a lot of those NPCs, in order to get to, Vicky. I think the plateau or like Lindell or something, especially to get to the Erdtree. In order to get the medallions for those are scattered over this massive ass open world. It's not like Dark Souls where if you walk in one direction, eventually you'll find progression. Like, if you want to find those, like, it's a big fucking map, so they need the NPCs there to kind of provide hints, and they do provide hints. Like, imagine if you were, like, gone from the game for, like, 2 or 3 weeks, and then you come back after killing all the NPCs, and you're like, well, shit, now what the fuck am I doing? I think it was to prevent that for a majority of people. Which is, like, objectively probably a good call, because most people that I'm aware that the common denominator is like going back to an RPG after a long time and they're like, oh hey, I don't fucking remember anything. I expect them to stop me. I'd like the freedom to fuck myself though. Yeah, me too. But not most players aren't like me and you, where you don't mind if you shoot yourself in the foot. You ever notice how it's like kind of Morrowind going into Oblivion and Skyrim? In Morrowind, you could kill all the essential NPCs. For the most part. In Oblivion and Skyrim, they just, like, oh no, they're unconscious. God forbid the player have zero fucking discrepancy in who they're killing. It's like, in order for this world to feel legitimate, it should feel like there are very real consequences to doing what you do. And I feel like Morrowind did a good job with that because, oh, hey, here's Caius Crusades. Super fucking important to the main story. And you kill them. For no reason. And now you're fucked. Good job. It's like, what did you think would happen when you killed this important dude? That sort of thing I like in my video games, but I'm aware a lot of people, for some reason, are like, oh, the game didn't stop me. I don't understand why I couldn't do this. Give it the same sort of view at Windier that you would give, like, OSHA rules and violations. Because remember, in order for OSHA, a lot of those workplace policies to be put into effect, somebody had to fuck up bad enough that that happened. There's a reason why you have to wear a hard hat at a job site. It's not because, oh, they just want you to wear hard hats. Like, no, there was some guy who decided to, like, wear zero head protection in a place with heavy falling objects. And remember, this isn't me, like, disagreeing with you. Like, I agree 100%. I would love to be able to screw myself over in a game. I find it fun. And more immersive.
Wipe you clean off the page. Now, Freya. Don't let it rile you up. Take it slow. Take it slow. By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Fuck. Damn it. As much as I love the Moon Veil, I do admit that the Moon Veil, and the way Souls games queue actions, and if you've played Dark Souls 1 especially, you know what I'm talking about, or Dark Souls 2 even. 3, it wasn't as much of a consequence, but it still did it. And the animation for this is like a canned animation. If it's set up wrong, you will die. But the Souls games almost queue animations as like a buffer. And I love that feature because it's fun to stack stuff up. Like if I do a jump attack and then do an R1 and then that R1 would pop off because I queued it, not because I'm mashing R1. Problem is, occasionally it also queues this move. Not the follow-up. Or any of the follow-ups, really. Just this. I.e., yeah, I can't block. So if that accidentally gets queued, I can't cancel it. So if I get hit while pressing it at, like, the wrong fucking moment, I'm gonna be in deep shit. And it has killed me many times in this playthrough. For as many times as, like, I've bodied somebody with that, it has fucked me just as many. Yeah, the Windier, with games getting more and more, like, homogenized and all that, in order to prevent the player from having, like, a bad time because of a mistake they made or just because they're dumb,
By my lord.
they take away that agency, which is lame. Bro, I'm just Give me fucking 2 seconds. Dickhead. I'll be honest, I wasn't actually expecting that to work, but I'll take it. Honestly, that still has to be my all-time favorite, just Wombo combo. No jumping off. Don't tempt me.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
She's still talking. She's dead now, but she's talking. Maybe she's on the floor above. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, and there's a reason why I use that particular combo you see me spamming all the time. Where it's heavy moon veil into jump attack into heavy moon veil. If I remember correctly, there are certain animations that you can't, like, just casually move the left thumbstick to interrupt. So what we do instead is you can either roll or jump, but you can't just do a regular move in order to cancel something. Like, by just running forward, I don't cancel the recovery animation. But by jumping or rolling, I can cancel that animation. So what that allows me to do is that, cancel into jump attack, and then because I'm attacking instead of just a regular move, I could go back into another moon veil until I either run out of stamina or run out of health. One or the other. I'm a certain JP Souls-like. Oh my. What the hell is this? Oh, there's a walkway. What the fuck? Well, this just got a lot more interesting. Just in case, let me move it back and finish checking out the area. Oh, that was the final move. I can't move it again. Okay. I remember. What's the JP Souls like? I might know what it is. If you say the name, I might be familiar. Maybe not have played it, though. Also, this is still, like, my favorite all-time fit. Once I found this outfit, I was like, yes. It's literally just all blade plus bandit mask. And now I'm just, like, I am fucking King Edgelord.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
That's gotta be a bug. No, she is up here.
Oh. Hello. I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Hey, a Black Souls enjoyer. I still haven't played 2.
I'm afraid I'm busy. I'm afraid I'm truly. I'm afraid I truly.
He's downstairs. You just gotta go talk to him.
I'm afraid truly.
Should I tell her?
I'm afraid truly.
Okay, I guess I gotta go talk to Dipshit again. Was he somewhere around the first floor? Yeah, I've played Black Souls, though. I think I got pretty close to the end, but I fucked up something. And, what was it? It was the quest line for, I think, like Red Riding Hood or something. And I was really bothered by it, so I stopped playing. Oh yeah, because there was like some mage lady in Red Riding Hood or something, and they're vaguely related. Oh wow, he moved on. Okay then. Yeah, I was gonna say, do you know who you're talking to, man?
I'm afraid, truly.
If there's one thing I take pride in, it's my ability to play questionable content. You know, yeah, just die. Yeah, Ainsbach disappeared. Wonder where he went. We already pulled the lever, so there's no more loot there. Goodies to jump down to. I.e., there's only one way forward. Oh, shit. I think I'll return to Black Souls, or can I spoil it? It's fine. This is going on the VOD channel later, so I'm sure anyone listening to this in the background on YouTube later, just cover your ears or eyes or whatever. I still gotta finish the DLC for Shrift. And finish sequel. Yeah, a lot of those games, I'm waiting for a good moment to, like, sit down and play them, but I just haven't really had the interest right now. Like, currently I'm reading through Fate Stay Night, Hollow Ataraxia. I just finished Fate Stay Night earlier this year. Not this year. Last year, around October. It was fantastic. I loved it. I am, like, 5% away from finishing Hollow Ataraxia, and then I will read Tsukihime. So I've been reading VNs instead of playing those other games. But I do want to finish them, because some of them had some fairly interesting narratives. Actually really cool. Okay, my buddy Tony isn't here, because he enjoys that shit.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
How long is she just gonna sit there talking to herself? Oh boy. How do I feel about this? I gotta wonder if there's a way to get up there originally, because there's still a path here. This one may not lead anywhere, just... Okay, maybe I gotta keep going up through the outside. That's gotta be it. Nothing here. Don't you dare!
By my lord.
If she doesn't stop talking, I will speed that process up. Oh boy. Just one of the regular-ass Scarlet Rot Knights. Bad for him. He's fighting the best of the best. As these guys are fucking scary, but the thing is, between the FP mounts I have and all that shit, what ends up happening is if I make contact with the blade part of this, I get both the magic attack, but the stagger damage of the blade. The jump attack also counts as heavy, which staggers. Stagger again. Stagger again, and if I haven't broken their poise by then fucking keep doing it. It's fan fiction in a certain sense. Is that why she freaks out? Because I could tell I fucked something up when that happened. Why is everyone acting like this was a hard battle? Captain of the Fire Knights. I have a bad feeling about this. So I'm gonna get this unlocked, but I'm gonna backtrack and keep going through that book place. So she does. Oh, okay. Thank you for explaining that to me, because I'm wondering what the hell was the deal with that one for a while. Because it happened, and then it cut off like an entire quest line, and I was just bummed out. Like, oh, so this little interaction completely fucked me over. And you don't get any hint on that that's going to happen. Oh, you don't have the... God, I know everyone writes that message, but it's still funny to me. Try jumping. Is that a safe jump to make? It's like, theoretically, yeah, I can make that jump, but... Okay, fine, I'll try it. Oh! Made it.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble? I'm afraid I truly...
Are you gonna be done smoking pot down here anytime soon, lady? Oh, there was a door there I missed. Oh, shit. Try my best to make sure I don't miss anything here, but this place is fairly elaborate. Okay. There's a lot of rooms, but all the jumps make it a lot harder to make sure I actually get to them without dying. It was up here, I believe, through that door. The question is, how do we get up there? Or do we get up there? Because I could clearly like see extra mooks. So there's got to be a drop down, or at least something that goes around.
Will I ever make sense of this jungle?
1 step forward, 2 steps back. Yeah, but some of the fights are really fucking difficult, like overly so. So naturally, it makes me want to just say fuck it and Oh, I see. Okay, so there is no way forward. I have to go through that. I'm wasting time. I guess... Oh, I don't have the right. Yeah, you're right. I just wish that it didn't feel so grindy. If New Game Plus... Because remember, I didn't, like, beat it. And we're still getting we haven't hit diminishing returns on FP. So we could keep putting stats into that and make that money. That's reassuring. Oh boy.
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
Oh shit, is that Mesmer? It's gotta be
Yet,
him.
my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
That's him, that's the guy. Oh, you know what's up there. Okay then. Gotcha. Okay.
The grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Goddamn, he even did the anime stabs. Okay, so we need to, see what we can do. First things first. He does a shit ton of fire damage. Buff resistance against that. And get rid of the torch. Get rid of the crossbow. Definitely gonna have to switch out physiques. So right now I just have it assuming that I could like buff my magic damage, but that might not be the call. Trying to think of what would be a good call here. actually... Fuck. No, let's just keep rolling with this, I guess. And see where it takes us. I'll keep the boiled crab. But what I can do is I have fireproof pickled liver. Throw that on there so he doesn't roast our ass. A little bit of something for everyone. Oh shit.
Smart. Forward, my beloved people. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I...
Oh, that's great. Why is that a feature? Actually, you know what? I have the perfect spell, man. He's gonna focus on you. Yeah, that's right. I'm a shit ass. Unless he switches targets! That's right, boys and girls, we don't play fair. Crab. Crab. Crab.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light.
It was about to get worse, isn't it?
No, Mother. Forgive me.
Shabiri great. Or something.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
What the fuck is wrong with all of you people? Every time. Oh, that's great. No, no, no. So this dude took a hint out of Rickard's book. Please let me get that. Unbelievable! Fuck! Okay, I get it. Peace was never an option. Yeah, that's mildly terrifying. Please don't let me live. Let me live!
Mother. America. A curse upon thee.
Well, what can I say? He never stood a chance. Okay, so Mesmer was another child of, America. I still don't understand why we're in the middle of bumfuck nowhere for all this, but, you know, good stuff. Mildly traumatizing, just the way I wanted it. Bro's got mommy issues. All of them have mommy issues. It's the plot of the game. Let's place a seal of grace. Yeah, all of America's children seem to have had, like, one curse or another. To be found at the old Raw ruins. Much like his younger sister, bore a vision of fire. And some goofy-ass knight helmet. This DLC switch cosplays for each boss, made use of that Sekiro physics. Yeah, honestly, probably should have switched that, because some of those multi-hits... He's a scary-ass dude. Jeez. Hey, there's the Horn Son.
We meet again, I see, comrade in arms. Upon his end. Did you see Mesmer's face? 'Twas sublime. A very tangle of snakes. To think he dared call us savages, when he himself was most base of all. To say the least, I am to you indebted, yet unquenched remains my thirst for revenge. The death of Mesmer was merely the start. Now comes the piper to collect from America, her offspring, and all the Erdtree's denizens, in vengeance for the flames. My blade I wield, if Miquella's redemption soothes the ache that throbs within, demanding blessed vengeance, and I wish not to be by him redeemed.
He seems like a well-adjusted individual.
If Miquella's and I would... and I wish...
Oh, jeez. And he's gone. Jesus. Maybe use one of these bad boys. Get that next level up. Was it so? Miquella, Mesmer, Melania. All of America's children were in some way or another just absolutely touched in some way by some disease. It's kind of sad, but there's only so much we can do. Sorry, heroes. God, I wish X-Bone didn't auto-delete. Goddamn. Punishing Grey Raven, Saber Altar. There's some interesting choices for a cosplay. Yeah, my main complaint for the DLC so far... Yeah, I think so. Would be that I don't feel like this adds too much to, like, the lore and discussion of things.
Oh, my lord.
Because I feel like this could have existed in isolation. Is there no way up or some shit? There's more to this building. Clearly. Oh, yeah, I know. So there's got to be a way to access that other floor. Let me go talk to, what's-her-face again. There was Dark Chamber, West Rampart. Okay, they tell you where to go next, at least. Dragonite top with the commoner underwear. Got pretty close to the lot. Yeah, I like the cosplays and stuff. I hope that, oh, wait, give me a second.
I'm afraid I'm truly.
This is your main focus? Mesmer just fucking died and you want to... Okay, I'll leave you to it. Have fun, champ. I don't know where Ansbach fucked off to, but probably run into him again some other time. Box top, well, cut some cuts. Oh, maybe I could pull the lever now. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe I pull the lever and then I go teleport up. Either that or I'm totally misguided and this is going to lead nowhere. Oh, shit. How do I achieve height? And acquire skill. I gotta be missing something. You know Darth Scion at all? What, from KOTOR? I think it's one of the reasons I'm looking forward to Night Rain, because even if they didn't add new mechanics and, like, interesting stuff, I still think it would have been cool, because it gives me the excuse I need in order to use, like, new moves that I normally wouldn't use. Because I need an excuse in order to randomly use shit for no fucking reason. So that to me, I think, would be nice. But it looks like they're doing a bit more with it, so I'm kind of excited to see the game in action. Is there another lever I'm missing? Because I didn't see any jumps. Also, let me throw my torch back on if I need light. The crossbow I'm still enjoying very much. That. There's one fast firing crossbow. Definitely one of like the sleeper hits for my equipment. Maybe there's another lever I gotta pull. Maybe it's down here. Honestly, the one thing that we've gotten from this DLC that I cannot get rid of is the regenerating FP talisman. That thing's just too good. I refuse to get rid of it. It's goated, as the kids would say. We love goats. I do see a drop down there using that thing's head. I'm not sure I trust it. Corpse of a mook, corpse of another mook. Still nothing. Okay, let's see what happens. Drop down on his head. I mean, it's cool that that got me over here. That's kind of all it did. More militia. Can you do me a favor and fuck off? I even asked nicely. Wait a second. Maybe... I see something over there related to dude's fat head. That's by copying a Kratos head. Oh, it's funny. I know we were talking about Dragon's Dogma 2 earlier. I actually looked up character creators for DD2 because I finally wanted to make a character who looked decent. I am not good with character creators. And it took a while, but I was able to get both Casca from Berserk as the pawn and Mara Sov from Destiny 2 as the, as my arisen. There's like no character I make consistently in games because I'm dog shit with character creators. And that was the first time I'd, like, looked something up to find it. I thought it was cool. Utility ahead. Okay. I'll take that. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to start doing. I think the last time I had a good character made was when I made Cat from Gravity Rush and Code Vein. And even then, I fucked it up, and then looked up to see if somebody else made her. And someone did. So I then copied that in order to make mine less shit. So at the end of the day, I still didn't make anything. Will I ever win? What the fuck? All manner. Nice. Oh, that's the one that covers every element. That's awesome. Okay, so I'm assuming there's a way ahead further. I haven't found it. Let me see if Ansbach has returned to that little hidey hole of his. If not, then I'm gonna go and pop the ceiling tree. Oh wait, no, there's one nice thing I need to do. There are alternate entrances to this place. One that I have access to via the church route when we found the underground village. I never ended up pursuing that, did I? Still not bad for just a random peek and eye-opener. You know, I always think at some point I'm going to feel guilty for jumping people instead of fighting fair. But I've seen some of these matchups, and I'm okay with that. It's all good. Y'all wanted a fair fight, should have chose someone else to be tarnished. Then they have no problem ganging up on my ass. Goes both ways. Our boy Ansbach seems to have moved on. Good sword ahead. Yeah, we like that guy. Alrighty, so what's her face is still over there. Everyone else seems to have moved on in one way, shape, or form. So I guess now we approach from the church high road route. There's got to be more. Shame we'll probably never see. Don't say that. Do not monkey paw me. I mean, monkey. Don't curse us. I've waited for too long. At the very least, a remaster for PC. I will take that. That is an okay accommodation. You're talking to, like, one of the biggest Gravity Rush fans ever. I fucking love Gravity Rush. Sounds as likely as KOTOR 3. You take those words back. Them's fighting words. It's gonna happen. As long as we believe in it. Running fair went out the window when I lowered my HP to its base stats. Yeah, exactly. Fuck these guys. He's got the spirit. And there's this goober just chilling. Okay, so there's only one way through that door. I found this like 15 hours in game ago, so it's finally time to see where it leads. Yeah, I know people don't care that about the VOD channel and vice versa from the VOD channel on the Twitch channel, but somewhere on one of the YouTube channels there is a speed run from me of one of the few speed runs I have done where I went through the game really goddamn fast. Alrighty, it's finally time to see what's down this. Long have I awaited this day. Hey there, Cody. How we doing? It's good to see you. Still amongst the living, I see. Oh dear, something just loaded in. There goes my fucking frame rate. Oh yeah, this is definitely the Shadow Keep, and a nice silky smooth 20 FPS. Oh god, my frame rate, jeez. I'm almost tempted to reboot the game and take a 15-minute break. Dark Wraith. We're rushing in. Try jumping. Don't get me wrong, it's a cool place. It kills my frame rate, but it is a cool place. Okay, no. Don't you dare. Oh god, my frames. You're doing coding. How's it going? I'll fill you in, but actually this is a good time to probably take a quick 15-minute break before my PC melts. It's like, for some reason the heat's on. It's really fucking warm in my room. Then I want to use this remembrance. Flame into a giant orb, then soar at the foe. Wow. Forging arts of the realm of shadow can be thrown by executing dashing strong attack, mounted strong attack. That is one badass spear. And I could steal his look. We sure do love depressing backstories. Alrighty, but we are going to take a 15-minute break here. And I am going to close the game during this 15-minute break instead this time, instead of leaving it running in the background. Because my shit needs to cool off. But we'll catch up once I come back, Cody. I am glad to see you're amongst the living. But it's time for the legendary 15-minute break, boys and girls. I will see you all very soon. But for now, I would say it's time for some music. I will see you all very, very soon. Back in a flash. Ladies and gentlemen, your hero has returned. With more of that stellar content I know you love. Alrighty. Figure take a minute before we dive back in. Because now we're on the base level of the Shadow Keep approaching from the church. The Shadow Keep almost consists of like 3 whole entire sections. And they're all very different, which is interesting. I'm enjoying the new dungeon layout. I just wish there were more interesting enemies aside from just like the occasional Fire Knight. Hey there, Cody. Elden Ring is doing its absolute best to launch without crashing. I believe in you. There we go. Much better. Yeah, because the next area is going to blow the shit out of my frame rate. So I figured before we go in, probably should let my computer cool off a little bit. Because if I don't, then my computer will be on fire. Which might be funny for you guys, but it's not funny for me. Yeah, a lot's happened since we last chatted, Cody. We've stepped forward, back, then forward again. And now yours truly seems to have finally found gainful employment. Somehow. I don't get it either, really. Yeah, I'm still doing IT, though. And right now, we're on the new schedule, which you can see actually below the, See, my frame rate isn't falling apart again. I was right. Oh boy, rooftop shenanigans. And fucking crabs. Oh boy. Love me some crabs. Because I'm also... If I can find a lever to drain this place, then that's going to add a whole other layer here. And a lot of these jumps I don't wholly trust, at least not without a horse. Maybe now's not the best time to find out whether or not protagonist Senpai can swim. Well, luckily for us, there's plenty of float Sam around. What the hell? What the fuck is that? I really don't like that. What the hell? Something's in there. It's big. It's menacing. And I don't like it. So why can I lock onto it if it's underwater? I can hit it? Oh god. This is about to get really bad, isn't it? Oh hey, it fucked off. I just had to give it a love tap. That makes this way easier. Haha, eat shit. Who would have guessed the answer is to strike it? Yeah, that's right. Never mess with the best. Okay, I will admit I did, like, mildly shit my pants, but, you know. Somehow we made it. Was this supposed to lead somewhere productive? So I'm seeing a lot of dead ends. Maybe we really can't get through this sector of the map. without draining the water. Thing is, I have no idea how I'd go about doing that. Maybe there's more to this. Angel head. What are you smoking? Yeah, it's been going good. Surprisingly so. Try jumping off. This is why no one listens to these messages. I can see the tree down there. Yeah, things are going good right now with work. Things are going good to Lady Love. Things are incredibly stressful for yours truly, but, you know, we're working on it. We're somehow muddling our way. Okay, I didn't think so, but I had hopes. Well, now what? Grab. Grab. This really is the jump, huh? Well, if everyone else can make that jump, then that means I can. Oh. Okay then. What the fuck? Oh, they blow up! Okay, would have appreciated a bit more heads up there. What about you, Cody? What kind of wild shenanigans have you been up to? So I know between, you've been taking on as many hours as you possibly can. So my hat is in your ring. Keep up the good work, amigo. Oh, fuck. No, no! Okay, so, despite this place being drenched in water, there's, everyone's on fire. Cool. I'd like to see you do something. Swift glintstone shard is like a faster way for me to also be stationary and just throw out a... What the fuck? Please don't tell me this guy's just respawning. Oh, you shut that shit down. Because the corpses aren't disappearing, which gives me hope. Modest hope, but hope nonetheless. Diabetes. Fighting with family, it's all... Jesus. Be wary of fire, but whole. Oh, great. It's one of these. I don't want to get jumped, so I'm going to cheat. Fuck you, idiot. There we go. Did you really think I'd play fair? Like, come on now. No more drop downs. Forward it is. We love moving forward. Not like that. Oh, I see what that is. Oh god, I hate that. That's one of those weird Erdtree snake things. It's fucking lurking in the water. Oh god. Yeah, I really don't like that. Yeah, not something I want to go toe-to-toe with anytime soon. So let's just play it safe, and, if I hit it even once, it fucks off and despawns. So we do get something out of it. But if I see it and it's close, I get the feeling it'll do something. Didn't expect a crab. I need a vacation. I'm sorry you're having such a bad time, amigo. Shit. If it makes you feel any better, like, work's going good and all, but, you know, things have been rough on my side, too. It's slowly getting better. Please don't kill me. Ooh. Don't pretend you didn't hear that sound just now. Pretend I gave off a very masculine exploratory sound. If you believe it hard enough, then it'll be true. That's why I don't show the missus the stream. Because then she wouldn't respect me. And a high, upstanding citizen like myself should remain as such. Does this place exist to just raise my blood pressure? Because it's small crabs, and then something in the water. I'm basically playing Jaws. That one...
America, mother to us all.
What the fuck?
Favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light. Queen Marika, take not...
Sure. Sure up, champ. I found this thing.
Queen Marika, dearest mother, I shall silence all who would trespass upon thy peace, as decreed by the grace of gold. No soul shall thy sanctity imperil.
Attacks immediately after being summoned. Heals foes upon fire. Keeps taint of impurity away. So he's just immediately hostile. I don't know what the difference between attacks immediately after being summoned. I hope they don't mean attacks me. Either way, that was fucking weird. Every once in a while, I'll just like randomly have the items necessary for like a quest or something. Like it's not intentional. I'm just thorough. Good thing about this place being slow going is that I'm generating enough FP that I can spend it just as fast. Oh my. Heroes who fell in the realm of shadows. I always love the story of like unsung heroes. There's like some dude who's like an ultra badass who saves the day and then no one knows who the fuck he is. It's like, save the world for all the right reasons. No one will know your name. And then the dude just goes, yeah, that's fine. Your eyes are glowing. Why are your eyes glowing? Is it the HIV? And there's so many bloodstains. That means that somebody went through here and got their ass handed to them by these guys. They just got absolutely bodied. Okay, I could either take that path or this path. Oh yeah, that's not mildly terrifying. Oh, nice. Now jump back. Scheiße. Thanks, I hate it. And no one thanked him. Exactly. Y'all could be a bit more appreciative. You're gonna hurt my tender feelings. No, but I've basically been going through the ringer the last, like, 6 months between work and everything. But we did finally make it. Somehow I'd not lose my shit. Came very fucking close, though. I said invisible sort of head. What does that mean? Oh, I forgot I need faith in order for that. I'm gonna assume that that's just them hallucinating shit. God, going through that village in the snow with the invisible assassins was a trip. I just counted on the fact that I had enough health and armor to face tank getting grabbed 500 times by some mook. You know, I've played this game before. I remember Neo. Oh yeah, that's not sketchy at all. Let's go some other direction. Oh! There's a will, there's a way. I always thought this idea for a level was cool as hell. It's been long enough since Dark Souls 1 that they could do it a second time. I'm cool with that. Oh god, now everything's just muddy and gross. Now we have access to the whole area. Didn't we get a letter recently, too? People that keep flooded the Holy Quarter. Ah, I see. So I can't access the scatter tree originally, but now we can. The main thing is making sure that the place that's been flooded makes just as much sense while flooded as it does when it's unflooded. It has to work both ways. Because if you unflood it and then you just look around and you're like, what the fuck, then none of it's going to make any sense. Oh, and we don't unflood all of it, just some of it. Because the thing is, a lot of these places are still, maybe not like structurally sound, but they still like kind of make some sense. Mild sense. It's like a structure you can navigate. Let's see, there was a drop down over there, I believe. Yeah, now we have access to all these random ass areas. Let's see, how's work been treating you though, Cody? Yeah, I remember last time you were basically just working like a shit ton of overtime and all that. Oh, this goes up. This goes extremely up. Still going up. Are we going to space? What the fuck? Oh, it all leads back to... There was an alternate route. What the hell? That's strange. And a whole new grace. See, that is good. That is good design right there. I love that. It all wraps back around. What was it? This is the storehouse back section. I was wondering how to progress further because it seemed like there was more. And of course the Goon Squad. Oh, luckily that's what the crossbows for. I can never tell if I want to use like one of the dual heavy attacks or if I would just want to use the Moonveil attack. Thrusting shield? What? Wielded by Rolana. Well, like I said earlier, anything that's meant to do both jobs will do neither of them well. Albeit, there is something to be said for a jack-of-all-trades approach. That's one thing I've always loved. Like, hyper-specialize, like, that's cool and all, but jack-of-all-trades, hell yeah. Because if you could do a little bit of everything very well versus one thing extremely well, I don't know, I just find flexibility usually benefits me more often. How do I want to approach this? That doesn't make any sound. Down you go. These guys are worth 1,700 runes. I just run over, one-shot them, and get on with my day. Honestly, I'd appreciate it if the Scholar's Shield lasted longer. Beware of behind. Oh, shit. Okay. Honestly, if I had a way to buff up my R2 Moonveil attack, I'd probably do that instead. Because I can't think of anything else I'd rather do currently, because I already have the Shard of Alexander buffing it. But this is the closest I could get to buffing the amount of poise damage I do. Let's not move too close up that way. I'm trying to play Splinter Cell. Roll in fire incantations. I could have sworn in one of the Souls games there was like a fire snake move that everyone fucking used. I don't remember if it was meant for PvE or PvP, but it was either, I think it was in the first game or the third, but it was a complete meme and it just absolutely wrecked shit. Clue. Somebody's gonna jump my ass when I'm up here, and I don't like it, but I can smell it. I may be dumb, but I still have instincts. Right now, my instincts are telling me literally anywhere else. Go there. Snake. It's so fucking stupid. I love it. Okay, nothing much over here. No drop downs or anything. Just kind of what I thought it was going to be. But we do have the chain. I can finally check out the rest of this tower. What is it about FromSoft and making really fun to explore towers? Oh, is this another one of those, the towers upside down again? Yeah, it's one of those. You just can't help yourself, huh? Oh yeah, now they want to get in range. The only reason I still have Loretta's Great Bow is exclusively for long-range magic. The crossbow kind of fills in the same niche, but Loretta's Great Bow does more damage if I'm trying to get like a cheap shot in. Why play fair when I can not play fair? See? Easy peasy. I also refuse to try and fight these guys with the fucking katana up here. I don't crave the great beyond that much. Don't make no mistakes, sometimes it's very tempting. I've seen what you guys post in the Discord. I'm gonna need Loretta's Great Bow for that one. Can't land that shot with the comment. Let's see if I can nail you. Yep, there we go. That is why we use that. And then we're gonna dab on that one. Eat shit. Nice. Watching some of these blood stains, like, how did you even get there? Why would you get there? Why would you do that to yourself? I don't know why it's the player base's propensity to constantly yeet themselves off things, but it is very consistent levels of yeeting. There's a drop down here, so I will check it out of curiosity. Immediately proving my point. No, just in case. Let's see if I can make that. There we go. Well, you know what they say, one step forward, two steps back. I didn't claim to have all the answers, I just claimed that I wouldn't listen to my own answers. If I die here, please make it quick. I can see a drop down there. And then another theoretical drop down there. But I think the loot over there has already been grabbed. Yeah, going through any Souls game for the first time and DLC included is always just an absolute joy. It's on replays that, like, some parts I look at and I'm like, on second thought, you know, maybe I don't want to do this again. which is kind of where I'm at for most of the series. Because, like, the air of mystery is half the fun. Because you have to piece together what happened just as much as you have to get through it. Which is cool. There's a golden shockwave. And the Elden Ring was shattered. The people of the realm felt it too. Oh boy. I see a thing over there. This could be a drop down, but I'm not seeing any loot. Let's finish checking out up here before I start just randomly throwing myself off things again. Really, is that it? I do see another cage. Okay, if there's a cage, then I could do this. Let me just check it. Okay, that's not an option. So second best option would be... Yeah, I see you. Oh yeah, he actually sent us a Australian-themed care package. Me and the boys are opening it up tomorrow when they come over. Oh boy. Perfect. Yeah, we get all the flavors of Australia. I already know what's in the package. The boys I've kept it a surprise from, so when everyone's over, you know, it'll be a good time. The problem is, we're trying to send an Australian man an American-themed care package, and that is a lot easier said than done. Because I don't know what a taste of America looks like. Oh shit. What the fuck? That, and then there looked to be like a second hull. Oh, that was the original drop. Okay, I'm fucking stupid. Where'd he go? Oh shit. I don't... okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to jump him when he comes up. How many times am I gonna have to kill you? If I could hit him over the wall, I would, but I have to wait for him to come back up. This isn't a fair fight I want to take on this balcony. Because there's like 10 of them scattered throughout the map. And, you know, one of yours truly. And no loot, so I don't have to worry about going to grab them. Okay. So here we are so far. There's that drop down over there. did make it up here. But yeah, G's been doing fantastic. He loves telling me about how fantastic he's doing. Mostly by sending me hate mail. Which I assume is a token of friendship from our friends from the... wherever it is. Okay, so that brings me back down. But there's got to be a way up, is the issue. So I guess the question would be... Let's see. He's right there. But unless I magic my ass over to it... Oh wait, I know how to access this. Gotta think outside the box. And while that one's on the way up, I gotta ride the top of it. Like so. There we go. Now we're cooking. And we got another set of spirit ashes. See, a little bit of brain power goes a long way. As we hit him with the big thonk. There's going to be another rolling ahead. I don't know why the player base prides himself on dumbass messages, but truly, truly amazing. Okay, this is going to raise my blood pressure. God, I fucking hate heights. Okay, so we got our drop down. That's fine. What about the rest of it? Instant death. My favorite. I think the real question is, what kind of asshole designs a tower like this and expects you to traverse it normally? You gonna put a set of stairs for us normal folk? It's like the Telvanni towers in Morrowind. It's like, if you can't levitate your ass up the tower like the rest of us, then, get fucked. If I get jumped, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Oh, that's that. Oh. Mesmer. And a snack. Alright. Where are we going? We're going down. Just a little bit. Oh. Well, that answers that question. Oh, you don't have the right. What the fuck? Oh, this leads towards the base of the Erdtree. So that's why this whole ass roundabout exists. And remember, we still haven't even checked the Holy Quarter. Okay, then. And remember, the base of the regular Holy Tree... Erdtree was already rotted and disgusting. The Erdtree probably has the equivalent of, like, super herpes. Like the tree version of it, you know? There's one thing I wasn't expecting. I wasn't expecting horticulture to be so important in this game. That's for sure. But no nasty surprises. There's a thing here. Have mercy for the spirited way shamans. Oh my. That's weird. And we get another Erdtree fragment buff. Getting better and better every day. Let me bridge that gap between that final upgrade. We're cooking. Okay, I'm not getting much mileage out of this. The FP thing relies on me getting multi-hit, which is not something I do. I'd go with the poise one if it wasn't short. Damage negation and guard poise will be heightened. Maybe we should try this out, because remember, I played Sekiro. The only other thing I could think I'd want was the winged crystal tier. Let's try it. So I could totally see us getting a lot of mileage out of that. That's crap. That's crap. That's still good. So far, some of these have just been straight up silly. Let me go piss real quick, and then we'll venture out into this. I have a bad feeling, but I've learned to ignore them. Alrighty. Oh, awesome. I like Scholar's Shield because Scholar's Shield also increases our ability to just block in general. It's a favorite of mine. I like how this requires 26 intelligence, this requires 52. This, however, has long-ass range. This one is a meme. And also may have carried me through a good chunk of the start of the game. I don't think staves can cast, Hold to continue firing shards. Because I'd like a sustained magic that basically works as like an ongoing shotgun. And not Comet Azure. That's lame. Though it was funny seeing all the Comet Azure builds at the start of the game. Everyone just shitting out an ungodly amount of whatever it was they were doing. It was a pretty good meme. I can't think of what I'd want. Finger sorceries. That's just poor phrasing. I tried making good use of the meteorite of Estelle. It's just, it costs too much. Maybe Crystal Torrent. Let's assume that. I also have one that just casts light above my head, so that way I don't need the torch. We can get rid of the torch. What the hell is all this? Skin. Commander, what? Oh, shit. Okay, I guess we're just getting right fucking to it, huh? Okay, I get it. I'll get off those. Oh, wait. Holy shit! Did you see how much fucking damage that did? Jeez! Gotcha. Only that. I'm not gonna have time to use the bow. What I can do, though, is he's coming at us hard and fast. So what we need is... Shit, I wish I had more of these. I'm trying to think. Brain. Can't think of any items I could bring here that might help. I'll just bring Golden Vow, I guess. When in doubt. Remember, you asked for this. That was closer. Shit. He's gonna hit me hard. Yeah, fucker. No, no! Want to make this as unpleasant for me as possible. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Get fucked. Okay. And he buffed himself. Oh, shit. was completely fucking terrifying. Thank you. Oh god, my fucking audio cannot withstand this man. That'll have to do. You're just supposed to be some dude on horseback. What the fuck? I go on horseback, I get my ass handed to me. This dude goes on horseback. Oh god. My audio. My audio. Oh dear. Don't you have a fucking place to be, man? Okay. I'm sorry. Please heal. No, no, no! Oh, shit. See, discussion is off the menu currently. It's okay, I understand. You don't have to do this. It's okay, you can stop it. Nope. Shit ass. I think that hits more than once. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, no. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, my ears. Jesus. But that does give me an idea. So he's using gravity magic. I could either double down on my guarding ability. Or I could just boost our regular ass damage negation. Let's keep our guarding ability up because we need it. The only other move I could think of is... Wasn't there something that sped up how fast we cast? Short casting speed. I don't think it'd be to a degree that it would matter for us. But yeah, Scholar Shield, definitely one of my favorite spells. Alright, let's cook. There we go. That was closer to what I was looking for. Get fucked. Okay, we're just going right into that phase transition. Hey. Fucking. Don't you have fucking places to be, dude? No, no, no! No, yeah, I'll take that. All of his attacks do enough damage that I have to make sure I'm ready for them. Kind of like that. Oh, that's gonna cost me. Oh god. Please don't let me live! ducked when I should have scurried. Fuck me. I feel like that initial opening with the Scholar Shield, but he's relentless. So what I can do, though, is I could use the Bold Crab. Wait until he closes the gap a tiny bit. And now we can fight. That's good. God, that comes out fast. There we go. Perfect. And that gives me enough time to cast Scholar's Shield. Or doesn't. It does. Down you go. That's gonna cost me. You can stop now, bitch. Yeah, I had that in the bag for the start. Elder brother's still lying. Gaius is both Mesmer's friend and leader of his men. What a nice guy. Thanks for beating the absolute piss out of me. I would have fought him on horseback, but I have a feeling that if I fought him on horseback, if Torrent went down at all, I would have just been absolutely murdered. And it seemed like it was super easy, because he did a shit ton of damage, too. But we did find a workaround for the amount of stamina drain. He wasn't a cripple. He was the cripple. If he wasn't before, he sure as shit is now. Oh, and now we're at the back gate. Let's go check out, there's a big-ass church over here or some shit. Oh, the base of the scatter tree is what it is. Yeah, for some reason, my audio will just, like, randomly cut out for... Not full audio, it is exclusively the music. I don't know why. It just does. I don't have all the answers, just some. Local streamer. Moonveil's a cripple. Yeah, he was fucking relentless. But there, what is it? Combine the, Guard Boost Talisman with Scholar's Shield. Like, Scholar's Shield takes a minute to cast. But the good thing about it is it raises all of the defensive attributes of the shield on top of the stability of the shield. Or fucking... Albinarchs. Here. Okay. Beast was never an option, I guess. Enjoy this. Gaius is... What the fuck? A cruel joke, for he could not wear them. He called his other half. Gaius was in fact a warrior of Albinarch extraction. Oh, that's why you said he was a cripple. Ah, I get it. Albinarch shack. Oh, this is for headshots. Interesting. That's a weird way to tie this all together. It does feel like they're reaching a little bit, but, you know, do what you gotta do. It was a fun fight. I enjoyed it. But yeah. Scholar's Shield, and I did the same thing in Dark Souls 2. It basically turns my already... Because this is the thickest shield I could find that is one-handed in terms of guard boost. So having both the Talisman and Scholar's Shield enchantment basically turns it into, like, damn near a Great Shield. Like, you would have to try. And with how hard some of these bosses hit in the DLC, like, it is 100% completely fucking necessary. And anyone who says otherwise is lying. I knew there had to be a back door somewhere. Scared it. What? What about the entire rest of the building? That's weird. Oh my. It's one hell of a reward. And I have 6. I think that's enough for 2. Damn. That's gonna be a hell of a buff. I knew once we got closer to the end of things there'd be more, but... Because once you go far enough off the beaten trail, the odds of, like, getting Scattertree fragments, they are few and far between. I fought in literally the wildest shit and then just have gotten nothing. As there have been, like, multiple questline ending bosses who want a piece of my ass. Like I was just the single Albinaric woman. Really? Just the one? Are you... Oh, okay, I guess. If I really want to, I could always jump over there. For no particular reason. So, that's a scatter view. Let me go touch that and buff myself, because if I get jumped, I want to be ready. Nice. That had to be a big-ass buff. No waiting. We're doing status-wise, too. I'm assuming it hits either 20 or 25. But let's continue. Because this looks like the end of a path. What, does the Albinaric lady not want to jump me again? It's just weird that there's only the one. It was just her. Yeah, there she is again. Okay, fine. We'll fuck her up real quick. I ain't against it. What's a civilian or two? So she just... There's only one, and she spawns here infinitely. What a nice lady. One hell of a view, though. Is there nothing else here? Yeah, that was it. Okay, so this is obviously important. Not sure what exactly I'm supposed to do with it, but this is probably going to be relevant at some point. That is not right now. Not even a site of grace. Weird. What do you think? Could this be it or okay, yeah. Yeah, I give the benefit of the doubt for 2 seconds to go read a message, and it's just more shit posts. Let me check around the perimeter of this, and then we can go check out the rest of the Holy Quarter. So there's still more yet to be done. Maybe I have to break the seal first. Wow, there really is just FA over here, huh? There were all those fragments, so I'll take it. That was a good reward. Just right from the get-go. But we still got work to do. Storehouse loft. We drained the Holy Quarter, so now we have access to that whole place. Which means it's inspecting time. Open up those cheeks, because Daddy's home. There's a lot of... Damn, somebody spilled a lot of red paint all over here. How is the wife and 4 kids? I have become the official HR coordinator for idiots. I have spreadsheets for me and my friends now. I don't know how this happened. Really? I have a bad feeling about this. Big, open, fuck huge mook, just casually swimming in the water. Probably gonna run into him again. I know you're hiding here. Yeah, there you are, you shit ass. I came for the head. I ain't leaving without those cheeks. That's right. I just think it's funny that that works. Where's your head? There it is. I'm assuming he's just easy because... he's not like a full-on boss version. Abandon the practice of incantations. Ah. Our favorite Knight of Thorns returns. Yeah, I remember specifically one of these guys had like a grab attack. Because those things used to be fucking terrifying. And I mean it, too. Who's gonna protect you now, crab? Oh god, that's who! Oh fuck. I asked, I wasn't expecting an answer. Fine, I deserve that. Yeah, let's finish combing this place. Not pretty good. The missus is doing okay. She's a very hard-working lady. And she's only a very reasonable hour-and-a-half drive away. Basically just a hop, skip, and a step. Okay, so there's a chapel. There's no scattered tree fragments in the chapel, though. Or Shrine of America. So I'm assuming this just exists as a place for us to get our shit together. Then, you know, deal with the fact that everything's, like, covered in cummies. Can't tell if I'm going to be able to drain the water one more time, but I doubt it. If I can, though, that would explain how we get to this section of the map. Because there's still, like, a whole other area that we need to see. Alrighty. What do you got for me? Oh, it's another drop down. So I could have dropped down over here. And then this would have led over here. We would have fought in Dickhead. Okay, it's all coming together. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Well, we'll start with a cheap shot. Just remember, you started it. But I'll end it. Helm of Wego. Produces FP used to summon spirits. So this dude's just been sitting here resurrecting things that go boom. I don't know what it is about a lot of these games that attract the weird. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, don't I have a... Yeah, that... I don't have to carry my torch. Wait, what? Danger ahead. Got two options, either A, forward, or B, I could use the dilly dinger over there. Oh, this is probably a dead end. And it was! And a new toy. Depicts a golden ring in the fire of a sacred seal. I always think it's funny when I come across like really, really late endgame equipment, but I already kind of have my loadout and build like already kind of planned out, so I don't switch anything. Also, one of these paths has to lead over to those finger ruins. Purchase item required ahead. Like what? Okay, I could either go ahead or go up top. Let's go up top. Acquire height and become unstoppable. Golden grease and drawstring grease. Said something incredible. What does golden grease do? Heavy holy damage. Oh, I don't have a single one of those. That's very interesting. So I now have a way to put, like, super duper holy on my shit. Which I'm a total fan of. Have I had this the whole time? Did I not need to be using Scholar's Shield? What is... Fuck, I gotta learn how to read. I could have simplified this whole process. Turn back. Oh shit, now I'm committed. Let's finish checking out the area. I have a feeling that's progression. Because that looks like it goes ahead. Because if I remember correctly, there were 2 of those scary snake dudes. So that means there's more going on. Let's see, there's that crap. That's also dead end, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's definitely dead end. There we go. I wish there was a way to see the duration instead of just guess and count. Because I would like to get the math on Scholar's Shield. It's a really odd way to do that, but okay. Snake. This is a sneaky mission. Sorry, my gamer. It was rigged from the start. But hey, now these doodads work again. What the fuck? Is this the one that led to the back gate? I think it was. We're just gonna leave that one alone. I don't have any elevator music for you guys, so take a pass. I don't feel like making an ass of myself and doing it with my mouth. It's okay, we'll make an ass of myself later. Okay, that was the, lever. Sorry, it's Joker shit ass. That's a direct entry to the church. I fought the guy rezzing all the mooks. They're very, very dead. Remember, we came in through the roof. Which led us here. So I guess the only way forward is to go back. And then we could check out the dog. Yeah, because there's an alternate path, like, somewhere over here. That's where we want to check out. I'm just glad I'm not in the middle of another poisoned swamp. I've had so many poisoned swamps in my Souls game experiences. I don't want any more. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'll take a pass. I just want everybody to know that Farron's Keep, or whatever it is from Dark Souls 3, is the whole reason I don't replay the game. Because I fucking hated it. It is a giant, really hard to comb swamp with giant dudes who just spam in magic that absolutely fucking murders you. It is balls, and I refuse to participate. I just wanted to play video games, man. that. Oh god, that's a grab. But luckily he whipped. Sucks to... Oh shit! So we're gonna be talking shit. Wait, why are you so fucked? I remember you guys being harder. Is this one just dumb? Feels like he's not trying. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's... He had yet to use his ultimate technique where he explodes. I should have guessed. But it's okay. I just do it. Honestly, I'm mostly just surprised my crit does, like, no damage. I thought that hurt a little more. Iris of what? At least on the Eye of Another to deny him light in all its forms. Oh, and this gives me a way to get my Great Rune active at the cost of all runes. So I finally have, like, an infinite rune arc. I wonder if I could have used that on that one guy who was just lying around. That would have been interesting. But we're Mr. Nice Guy. I would never. All right, let's check this church. I did enjoy getting the ending for the game and all that. Flippin'. I feel like the way to get to the Ranny ending makes it probably one of the most rewarding. There's just a bunch of baby crabs. But the main crab, big crab, that's the one. Okay. I get it. It's okay. The crab women and the crab children too. I don't understand what it is with FromSoft in making some of the scariest crustaceans I have ever seen. Yeah, I remember encountering them the first time in Dark Souls 3, and then now. And then they added an even worse one. A fucking lobster with a laser beam. Why? Of all the things. Was that it? Really? Okay. We'll take one last look through here. If that's it, then we can shake a diggy. Yeah, this wasn't nearly as much as I thought there'd be, aside from dealing with all the big dudes. I do think finding the boats over here is weird. Kind of like it was doubling as a canal path or something. Anyway. Big spooky elevator. Here we go. There's one thing my past experiences have taught me. It's that my poor decision-making always works out. Under very, very specific circumstances. like, half the time. So I'm guessing this is going to open the path either A, up north toward the Finger Ruins, or B, down over near the big Cummies swamp that we still need access to. One or the other. And now we can top up. Let me go piss, and then we'll continue. Alrighty. Let's cook. Yeah, I always forget to activate these things for the summoning pools. I don't really co-op or do online stuff, though, so it doesn't matter that much. Okay, this is going north to whatever the hell that is. Well, this is taking a turn for the strange. How did you die? Yeah, this is why we don't listen to the player base. Am I gonna get jumped? Probably not. Maybe yes. Nothing really? Why are there so many bloodstains over here? America statue. Oh my. And this is another Iris of Grace. So I assume I'm going to run into someone else who requires it. So that's a really odd item. One that I like, but, you know. Oh my. What the... Jesus. Totally random. I'll take it. I'm nowhere close to the next level, though, so there's no point in doing much else. I did enjoy that spontaneous guard thing. I feel like that's just a smidge busted. Oh, we're ahead. Remember how I said I don't like poison swamps? Base of the scatter tree and it's bleeding. What the fuck? Ah, wonderful. I was just thinking I wanted to lower the quality of my experience. Thank you. Nice and close. That's what I'd say if that was a good idea. As long as he doesn't blow up, we're fine. Oh dear. What the fuck? No, no! Oh shit. I'm about to have to go. You're just a sweetheart, aren't you? Why do I get the feeling that he's going to get back up? Can't be that easy. Yeah, that's what I figured. What the fuck? Jesus. This is new? Oh, dude. Here we go again. Admiral shit ass. I knew there was gonna be more. You are really good at keeping me away, aren't you? Probably not the last one. Oh wait, he's not dead yet. Now you're dead. Okay, where's the third one? Okay. What the fuck? Smooth. not spook. God, that was almost sad. It was trying its hardest, but it was already dead. Finger reader. Jesus. I assume this is something I'm going to have to use in the fight with Mikola. But yeah, this is supposed to be his great rune, much like the other ones that resemble a full circle. There is nothing left. All those crosses that we see on the way here, that's him literally, like, ripping his soul and rune apart. Like, it's not just like a metaphor, it's like that's actually what he's ripping apart. This thing is just fucking bleeding to death. Alright, yours truly gets a little more mileage. Good stuff. I don't know what's all supposed to be here. Like, this is the guts of the Erdtree and all that. That's all the shadow sunflowers, but... Ah, more stupid statements. Is that really it? Fucking hell. It's like you can see where the roots are going down, but... Fortunately, that's all we really have for this place. So I'm assuming that charm is going to be needed for that fight, then. I still don't know what the bond stone is for. That one... Consuming sprite dwelling within sprite stone. I could use that if I'm ever charmed or whatever. I assume it's kind of like the case with Mog, where he does that ritual where that absolutely ruins your health. God, that was funny. The entire player base was basically crying about that dude. He was a hard-ass boss, though. Like, once he went second phase, Mog was a bad time. It's just, do you love AoEs? Do you love bleed? Do you love high damage? He was a dick. Jeez. Yeah, that's really all it is. Oh, fuck me. And nothing on the way out except exactly what you think it'd be. Just nice little waltz. So I guess the next thing to do is to turn this remembrance into cash money. I thought this would actually be like the end, quote-unquote, of the DLC, but there's still a surprising amount of shit to do. Not for lack of trying. Let's see what we got. There we go. Shadow Sunflower Headbutt. Head of a monstrous sunflower manifestation of the scatter tree. Then again, it might just be a flower wielded as a weapon. Sure, I'll use it for the meme. I gotta remember to buy Gaius's equipment. Hell of a trip so far. Well, actually, you know what? We could just burn one of America's runes for this. There we go. I think it's weird, because Gaius's Greaves, you don't buy from here. You just pick it up from the Albinoric lady. Oh god, that was probably his wife, who we may have murdered. Just a little bit. Just a touch. I'm sure she'll be fine. Alright, next order of business. Still have no idea how to get down there. Or up there. So I've gone down. We've kind of figured out up. Maybe there's a way through the back gate to get to that plateau of the Last Finger Ruins. So as it stands right now, I don't have access to it. There is a big-ass wall in the way. There's got to be a way down. Or up, I guess. It's like I could see the platform right from here. It's like right there. Maybe the back gate has an alternate way to get access to it. But this is as close as we've gotten to it so far. What? Try gesture. I'll try it. It's not going to do anything, though. fucking kidding me? I thought he was full of shit. Gesturing ahead. What if I used a script stone? Would that have told me that? That was... I was doing it to prove he was wrong. Not prove that I was wrong. Oh, shit. Whatever happened to that script stone that I had? Is it a key item? A usable key item? It's kind of weird. Like, I used it once, but... maybe you could only buy extras, and then I just never bought extras. There's only one script stone in the entire game? Without you buying it. Okay, so... oh, shit. I'm sorry, the gesture thing just happened so few and far between. I wasn't expecting it. Okay. Well, here we are then. That's a very nice place. What they say, one step forward, two steps back. I'm glad to see the place isn't as miserable as I thought. Hinterland. Thank you, Bison. I needed to piss. Right after I kill this guy. Okay, I get it. Just give me a sec. I drank my mug of water with enthusiasm. Blech. Oh, there you go. I'm now going to have to piss in the next 15 minutes. Much appreciated. Just remember, the best way to encourage good health is to push water. There's this whole little subsection here with the finger runes. Someone aggroed? Oh, it's the goat. If a goat is hostile, you cannot check your map. Okay, so we have this plateau and then the entirety of the finger runes. So we'll check out the right side first. That's what I like to hear. Hell yeah, brother. They call me by my nickname, Piss Factory. Okay, so let's check this area out first. How was your day today, amigo? It's another beautiful Thursday, and I actually managed to get Elden Ring in front of me. What the fuck? Oh, it's a boar. And there's no hostiles here. That's a nice change of pace. Oh. Just had to fucking say something. Vengeance! Vengeance for the first of the game. Yeah, get fucked. Oh! I haven't got one of these in a while. These physiques for Mesmer's sake. Never again. I forgot Blessings America were a thing. Is that what they were called? Yeah, these. One of the big Healy dudes. You could have chosen to play this at any time. Nah, the quest for EDF6 must continue. Also, Jesus. Is it because of all those projects? I like how he came out of literal nowhere. Just surprise. There's another one? I'm gonna say, they're not necessarily, like, hard, they just do a lot of damage. You're bigger than your cousin. Okay. A second one. You did solo online Inferno? Well, looks like you did beat the game. Jesus. Got roped into fixing a project that has fat tomorrow. Ah, I see. Fat. Fix and... I don't know what the acronym stands for, I'm sorry. I'm really trying to think of it. Fully automatic timekeeping. So that's the back entrance to this place. Let's check out the full right side and then we'll move up this path. I don't mind more of those Blessings America, though. Those are going to come in super handy. I'm saving the rest of our Great Runes and America Blessings for when we go into the final showdown with shit-ass. Because I assume the final fight's going to be, like, base-boosted Mikola. I have to go and beat up a literal child. I guess we're going to see it work for the first time. I'll give you a list of shit to fix. Oh. Okay, so there's a lot of potential for a lot of different results. This could either turn into hell yeah or oh no. Or not even oh no, just oh shit. Well, best of luck on your test. I need to do QA on my all these flowers and shit. Nothing else over here. I guess we'll just take the path over to top of this place. Shaman Village. This is interesting. Secret incantation. America bathed the village of her home in gold, knowing full well there is no one to heal. Oh, so that's why this place exists. This is where she originated from. So she wasn't always some, like, you know, mildly homicidal goddess with huge fucking tits. It's a nice enough place. Oh, that's why the tree sentinels were here guarding it. Okay, that makes sense. Based on where they're from. I didn't say I was the one killing them. Make it sound like I'm a violent person. A golden braid. Goddamn. The amount of people who yeeted themselves off this cliff. Really? Y'all just can't help yourselves. There's the church. Well, let's finish checking out the rest of the shaman village. I do think it's funny how this place is basically purposefully meant to be untouched. Like, there are tree sentinels here for trespassers, a permanent blessing, and just no one home. Looks like even she gets sentimental. No one else here has a penchant for murdering women. Well, yeah, no one's saying anyone does. See the baseline of where we came from. I do see a drop down over here. There's quite a few of these drop downs. What the hell is this? Oh boy. Okay. Puppet of Anna. What the hell? Oh, this just took a turn for the weird. Spell Machinist Bearing. Rabbit's Great Bolt. That was a really weird way to get that. The way that roped back around into each other was just strange. You go all the way to the shaman village, and that is how you get a bell bearing. From the tower, all the way at the start. I don't know, I feel like it was cool finding America's origin. And it explains a lot, because basically that means that the shadow version of the Erdtree spawned where she did. That's a really odd chain of events. Question is, what next? Ah, yes. Time for fingers. There's still one last finger rune we gotta check out for dipshit. I do think it's interesting because we just basically found the strongest tier of holy. Is that a talisman, I think? Yeah, there is no pearl. There is no tier 3 version. It just goes to the golden braid. Literally, you bring a strand of Marika's hair with you to protect yourself. It's both heartwarming and kind of creepy. Yeah, Leviathan, I don't envy you. I wish you the best of luck in your testing. I say we've started peace talks for yours truly to finally go on a second shift on Monday and Tuesday. So I might be finally working my way back to full remote. And I don't have to deal with this bullshit anymore. I better not being attacked by goats again. Oh, these are the red, scary-ass bears. You're just a bear. Why do you do so much damage? Yeah, you beat the DLC, right, G? Or did you just permanently leave yourself caked in suspense over what could happen next? You'll never know. I keep feeling like there's something hidden here, but there's all the heights. And then I go check it out, and then there's FA. There's a lot of bears, though. Oh, shit. Maybe now's not the best time for me to practice my ability to interface with Mother Nature. We check out what's at the end of this path, and I'll continue toward the Finger Ruins. Ah. That's nice. Honestly, I wish I was a bit more into the crafting aspect of things, because they do have, like, dedicated hunting grounds for certain materials, which I think is really cool. If you want, like, XYZ stuff, you gotta go find where this shit is. Like, ah, yes, there's the gold-tinged excrement I need, or, there's where the bears are, go kill them. Or, oh, hey, here's these horrific monstrosities. I better go investigate. You know, the important things. I don't understand why the Finger Ruins is right next to America's home village, though. I guess that explained the whole thing with the great fingering. Okay, this is like the one thing kind of lore-related that I'll give the DLC so far that actually makes sense. Because the rest of it has just been... just stuff, kind of, feels like. Not over yet. We have all this, and then this turns into Finger Ruins. Honestly, this almost feels like the JRPG starter village. Say you're a young lad at the village at the top of the mountain, and then you find some great adventure to Finger Central, and then you go and do it. You go down and you're like, oh, don't go over there. That's where the super secret forbidden part is. And then you get fingered. Or cursed. Whatever is worse. I keep feeling like there's got to be something else, but I guess there really isn't much towards the end of this place. I'm trying, too. What the fuck? Oh god, they're all sleeping. What happens if I piss off one? Yeah, they're all just sleeping. Okay, you know what? Let's not try and kill every single one, because it's gonna be like the other one where none of them fucking drop anything of value. Jeez, there's a lot of them too. Oh, I won't swing if they don't. Fingerstone Hill. It's a little on the nose, don't you think? Oh, great. It's one of these fucking things again. That is a lot of fingers. They travel in herds? What the fuck? Wonder where they're going. Oh, they're just moving in circles. But I do kind of want to kill all of them. Oh, even the little fingers do a decent amount of damage. Oh shit, that's good. Try and get me now, fat boy. Okay, fine, I get it. Don't you all remember the Great Finger War? I do. God, and why are they all so fabulous? I think that's the weird part. Well, that was a lot of fingers. And the fact that they travel in packs. I guess we're just going all in on weird. Oh shit, we really are going all in on weird. Okay, as long as I don't waltz over... Some of them are still sleeping. Oh, I know where I'm trying to get to. Thanks, douchebag. What the fuck? Okay, learned something new. What the fuck? I didn't know that was what that did. Oh god, I hate it so much. No, no, no! Oh god, they're just gonna keep fucking doing it. God, this was... It's like one of those not-so-fun facts. Stop running. Okay, turn for the freakish. Awesome. Because of course it is. Fucker. Wish there's a faster way to dispel that crap. I can't use the horse, it moves too fast, and the homing on that thing is dead on. Strange indeed. Because they're not strong. But that is a nasty combo. No more surprises. Or sights of grace. Well, that happened. I don't know what significance it held, but it happened. It's interesting, because I know there's not much of value, but like there's just a shit ton of these mooks all over the place. With their little creepers that they are. Because it's a big ruin, but there's just not much going on. And, like, the spells make sense consistently. Yeah, this is just a strange place. No, I'm not fighting you guys. I'm not touching you. Don't diddle me. Just making sure I can make it to this area, which looks mildly suspicious. Jesus. You just can't help yourself. I wouldn't mind it if they were, like, less fuck ugly. But yeah, this seems to be a little hidey hole. But now we could go to the church and finally see what's going on. Why? It's my Peter Sweet. Why is that making a comeback recently? Oh, what the fuck? Now what? Yes, hello, weird finger worms. What can I do for you today? Why are you all just here? Is there a mysterious, unexplained bog? Better question, why the fuck does this whole area exist? There's a cave. I see. Up there. Question is how to reach it. What do you have to say for yourself? Cave ahead, but not here. Okay, thanks for like one part of the mystery, dude. What about the whole rest of the cave? There's literally nothing in this whole area. That was it. Visions of cave. I see the cave. Seek cliff. Let me equip my binoculars real quick. Let me see if I can't put two and two together here. See a kind of drop, maybe? I don't know how to get over there, though. Maybe the cliff on... maybe the other side. There's got to be some kind of like connective tissue to that cave, if I had to guess. And then whatever the fuck these guys are doing. These boys are all here for Operation Goon, didn't you know? My only idea is there's a drop from here I can make. Maybe. But that drop looked far enough to almost kill me. Not a very trustworthy drop. Yeah, there it is down there. Way ahead. Oh, that's where the gas is coming from. Oh, that also explains the herd. Interesting way to tie it all together. I guess we're going to get fingered, boys. Let's cook. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god. Fucking hate these things. Should have known there was going to be a big one, but I don't know why the thought didn't occur to me to put two and two together. Summon the spirit of a finger creeper. So many people died of this thing. Oh, and it works as like a little buddy who heals. That's adorable. It's really odd. By the way, time for dog. I mean, like, I get it, but like that was so inconsequential, it didn't even show up on the minimap. Seek up, then try west. I just don't understand why that generates so much gas. So that was an odd thing. There was one small thing in this whole area. Better than nothing. Finger ruins of dildo. Of course it is. I wish the finger ruins had more going on aside from just being big. Feels more like a biome or something due to the lack of stuff in there. We checked over here, and then there was that cave full of goon gas. Is that really all this whole area had to offer? Are you shitting me? Okay. Oh my. And a random remembrance tomb. Just in the middle of fucking nowhere. Snake it. I won't say it's as interesting as the Erdtree, but it's still, it's okay. Nothing over here. Just one last check, and then we could go talk to Dickhead about his mystery. I don't know what the hell this gas is, though. Is that coming from the fingers? That is fucking gross. Or is it the weird snake things doing it? And their army of goon goblins. Tempted to believe that there's like something of value. The closest we got was that hidey hole. That was just a nest, which we proceeded to stick our fingers in and kill everything. So how else would you do it? This is where we came in from. Lovely little place. This ultimately led nowhere. Fun part about a new area is, hey, there might be something interesting. Dull part about a new area. A lot of times there isn't. We got what we came here for, at least. What the hell? House. Where would a cave be if not for the side of a cliff? The answer to that question is literally anywhere fucking else. Giant hole in the ground. Much better placement. Behold, friendship. Yeah, somebody's getting left behind. We start with you. A lovely herd of fingers. Oh god, I hate the way that sounds coming out of my mouth. I found it. The home of the goon goblins. Are you just gonna hang out up there? Thanks, I hate it. Scale. Funflower. Fingerprint nostrum. Human bodies into fingers. Ew. That was completely random and also super gross. Thank you for that. That's one of those items that I find that reduce the quality of my experience. That was a big fucking dude. Oi. Fuck out of here. Oi. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother just swinging at dragonflies like a dipshit. Get the feeling I found all there is that this place has to offer. Come to it. We killed the tree sentinels, got the blessings, got the doodads. Found out what we needed to find out. I think my main question is still, how exactly do we... Because I still don't have a route to this area down here. I thought it was some way via the Shadow Keep, but still haven't found anything. Because there has to be something that goes down. We know where our next step is going to be. The cathedral. Alright, I'm gonna piss before we check this out. Let's boogie.
I told you once, I've no interest in companionship, but I must admit, Count Ymir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order. Ymir is a shining star. In our eyes, the only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Ymir. Now. Now.
Well, that was a conversation that happened. I don't need that anymore.
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. my final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above. Oh, yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come.
What the fuck? Looks like a pocket universe.
Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start? Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady. May you join the... Oh yes, this evening is... May you join...
Well, looks like things are taking a turn for the weird.
No.
He did give me a map, but what for? It's a third and final hollowed ruin. Distinct from those shown on the first two maps. Yeah, the Finger Ruins of Mirrors, the one he's referring to with that map. So if I had to guess... Yeah, he's left his chair. Our time has come. Evening is upon us.
No.
Okay, this better sate my curiosity. I had to get fingered for 2 hours to get to this point. What a thrill. No more surprises? Excellent. And a Stake of Marika. That's promising. Just fuck my shit up, fam. Oh boy. I could already tell I'm gonna hate this. Oh fuck. Mother of Fingers. No. Okay, so boss fingers. Cool. Oh, it's one of those. Shit ass. here. There's a weak spot on this thing. There it is. Wow, that is instant. Are you done? Okay. This is taking a turn for the very fucking strange. RIP, my frame rate. Oh shit. Just fucking stop! The longer this fight goes on, the worse it gets. Oh shit. Yeah, I wasn't fucking prepared for this at all. Also, my frame rate, Jesus Christ. I'd finger her behind the bleachers. I just got fingered to death. Seriously, what the fuck? It's just physical damage, I guess. I don't feel like there's much of a point in blocking that. That was a very strange boss. But it's okay. I judge. If you were using the beta scrub build. Hey, I tried using other weapons, they just weren't as good. Oh shit. Okay, let's party then, I guess. Our shield. Oh. Oh god! Something tells me her big bang attacks are stronger than mine. Mildly terrifying. That's good. No, I'm good. I'm no longer good. Fucking shit ass. Give me that shit. Oh, boss. It's about to get extremely unfun. Oh, God. Can I hit her from here? I can. Not that it matters. That move really is my only hope, isn't it? Yes. Oh, God. Please stop. No, no, no. Get nice and close. Fucking over. Legend felled. What the fuck? That was an odd experience. The mother of all Two Fingers was in turn a magnificently gleaming daughter of the Greater Will, and the first shooting star to fall. Magnificently gleaming daughter. Okay, so basically, even the fingers were related to the Greater Will. Because if I remember correctly, the reason that the shattering happened was America was trying to break off the world's bond with the Greater Will and all, like, the aliens and shit. It was basically like America and Co. versus the aliens. And people don't even know the aliens exist. At least most of them. My starting class was... I don't know. It doesn't say anywhere. Probably like knight or something. Oh, wait, no, I think I started out as a samurai. The Finger Birthing Grounds. Yeah, that sounds appealing. So my reward for all that shit was the fingering of a lifetime. Well, back to the cathedral. Yeah, I was using the katana from the start. I tried using the naginata, but it just wasn't as good as the katana. Like, I really tried to make it work. Is there really no one left? Yeah, they're gone. Guess there's only one place for them to have gone. So I guess the next...
What have you done?
Oh, shit.
You've wounded Count Ymir most irreparably. deeply, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concern.
It wasn't on purpose, goddammit. You make me sound like a bad person. Oh dear, that's gonna cost me. Nope, I'm good.
My dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here, at my fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be the only mother.
Mother of... What the fuck? What have I just stepped into?
Dear children.
God damn. This took a turn for the odds. As most of them so often do.
Truly, I desire to be your mother.
Do I even want to fucking know? So throughout the entirety of the fingering, we found out that the fingers were right next to America's home village, and that they were tied to the greater will the whole time. So at no point were they ever on our side. The real treasure was the moms we finger blasted along the way. Kind of, yeah. It's the only way I can make sense of this shit. And remember, all this was completely optional. Like, none of this had to happen. The only thing I really was obligated to do is basically get to the end of the DLC. So I think that's the thing I always love about all this, is there's just all this random shit. It's like, oh, here's a reward for your quest. Here's enter this metaphysical realm for a little bit. Have fun, my guy. What a fucking trip. But hey, at least I finally figured out the mystery. It turns out the real enemy were the fingers we encountered along the way. I'm gonna say, I guess the best way to describe Elden Ring at this point would be a interesting finger-based adventure. That's the best I got for you. There she is.
Count Emir, the stars, the sky. I I see them not. 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 I see them Oh, it blinds, as if our night simply never was.
Sword Hand of Night Yolan. Well, she's here now. I could have given her the evil version of it, but I decided not to. What a weird fucking quest. Let's say Ymir's dead. We're able to acquire Sword Hand Yolan and her weird anti-shield sword. Everyone else disappeared into, like, thin flippin' air. A strange quest, yes, but our quest. It's permanently open. Ymir's dead, so we get no more enlightenment from him. Yeah, the Greater Willow is basically like a big space alien. That's why he kept talking about, like, stars and shit. It's also why he worships them so. A lot of the base, like, sorceries and stuff are linked to that, doodad, which I find interesting. There it is. Well, that's the last of the finger quest. What the fuck? Still haven't found a way down or a way down to this section. Like, I could see there's a map, but I can't figure out a way to get down there. I can tell it's a bog of some kind. And since we don't have access to this, shit out of luck there. We already checked out both ruins here. What was the other thing we needed to do? Ah, yes, the cross. Let me check with Redmane Freyja and see if she's still staring off into space.
I'm afraid I truly...
Yeah, she's SOL. I don't know what her deal is, because I've combed through, like, literally everywhere. Oh, what the fuck? It's just... Let's check if anything happened to Ainsbach, or whether or not he figured his shit out, or... Oh, I'm supposed to go straight ahead. Yeah, Einsbach is just missing. He's in a better place. So I guess that leaves... burning that shit to the ground. I have everything I need for this. Reveal yourself. Hell yeah. Looks like the show's not over yet. Well, boys and girls, we made it. Ah, lovely. There's a whole lot of dungeon here. I can't fast travel right now. This just took a turn for the odd. I guess there's only one way to do this. I'm surprised I didn't know this would start the ending sequence. At the very least, get us started on it. What a hell of a place so far. It's so graphically impressive that it murders the shit out of my frame rate. Oh, the place they got here. Now I can teleport. So we have all of Inir Elim, and that, and I want to see where that one door leads now. I could finally go get my answers. Now show me the money. And I can finally see what the hell this place's deal is. Looks like we finally got our answer as for an entrance here. So this was kind of deceptive because it looked like the end of things. In reality, it was the entrance to our Ultra Dungeon. And now we finally got a way in. There's the first rise, and then... Oh, they both lead here. Okay, then. But at this point, we have the entirety of Inir Elim. So I gotta check out this castle. We figured out our little mystery with the fingering. And there's this whole section of the map I gotta figure out how to access, because I still haven't figured out how to get there. But I think I'm gonna save that for the next stream, because I think all it'll take is one more session and we should be able to beat our heads against this. I like how the end of this is literally like a massive sky fortress. I'll admit, that's kind of badass. It does kind of remind me of like the way Erdtree and stuff looked, but Erdtree looked cool, so. But this time it's less tree-based and more like super cool fortress-based. What an odd weapon. Oh, so this is like the Staff of the Maternal, but the non-broken version. That's interesting. Also, let me use that remembrance real quick. It's not like it's doing anything else. I can't turn it into gear because I already did that. So instead, show me the money. 30K. Fucking garbage. Yeah, he really tried to make an imitation of it, but I guess you can't beat the real thing. But yes. Next time on Elden Ring, I guess we're gonna finish the DLC. I imagine, what is it, Amir is probably gonna be a trip, but the Shadowkeep ended up being a fucking mission. Like, really. We ended up tracking down all the finger ruins. A good part of the DLC was largely optional. I have a feeling I could actually, because I know that's probably the last area that we just unlocked, but, like, I don't have to find this shit over here or check this out. I just want to, because I feel like there may be some cool shit there, and that's half the fun for me. But on that note, boys and girls, you've been listening to Mason FM with the Evening Hour. God bless you. God bless this stream. And God bless your hero. I'll see you next time, boys and girls. Adios. Fingers.